Okay guys, so as promised in the video that I just uploaded, I am going to be streaming again, even though I literally streamed earlier. I'm just a little bit obsessed with vibe coding right now. So we're going to continue on with our project. I didn't actually come up with a plan right now, so let's just go to the app and see what we can play around with. Do I start building in prod? Absolutely not. Do I make a dev branch and connect it and make it all the same and then build there? Probably would be the answer to that. And then I can merge dev into prod. That sounds like a pretty good starting place. So because I've got a bit of a budget to play around with and money's not necessarily like super tight or like, you know, the most important thing, I think I might make a, that's quite expensive though. That is kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting that. 62 bucks for dev doesn't sound too amazing. Let's open up Claude Code and see what it has to say for itself. Hang on. So I've just got to quickly do something. Not that. That. Okay, let's start something else. Give me an overall summary of what we've just done. How's everyone doing? Anyone in the chat? Say hello, say hello. I'm also testing something. What happens if you release a video and also stream at the same time? Like, does it completely ruin both of them? Or do they both do good? Or I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Video is doing pretty good. It's a new stream. It is a new stream. I am back. I'm pretty obsessed, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this is a continuation of the conversation that we were having previously. I want to work on dev, but I'm unsure how to have a dev approach to this, not being a dev myself. How can we continue building, see if things would work in prod, then push automatically to prod? Basically, I'm going to vibe code a CI/CD pipeline. I need a CI/CD pipeline that isn't overly complex. Oh God. Welcome to the CI/CD pipeline vibe stream. It's not a very common thing on the internet, I wouldn't say, but yeah, I guess. It is indeed a new stream. Okay, so what's your plan for this session? I'm going to make a CI/CD pipeline so that I can play around with stuff. GitHub Actions recommended. Free for public repos, generous free tier for private. What does this mean? Integrates directly with DigitalOcean app platform. Can auto deploy dev branch for staging app main to production. So can you have a staging app here? Is that how this works? Already configured for your main app. Can create separate staging app that tracks dev branch. Zero additional setup needed. Wouldn't the secondary app cost money on DigitalOcean? Let's just see what it says to that. Curious to see. So now, yeah, we're building a CI/CD dev pipeline, which basically means just being able to test things. Just a fancy way of saying that. Second app on DigitalOcean would cost money. Each app instance has its own pricing. Better free, low cost. Kind of tempted to just go with what is this? Single app with branch switching. Single app. Keep one DigitalOcean app. Manually switch which branch it tracks when testing. Switch back to main when ready. Ooh. I kind of like this. This is my kind of party. Do you know what I mean? Like high risk, high reward. Simple Git workflow, no staging required. Work on feature branches locally. Test thoroughly locally. Use small frequent commits to main. DigitalOcean's rollback feature if issues occur. that doesn't seem like a very good one, to be fair. GitHub code spaces, local development. I might have to just pay for a second. Let's just fucking pay the big bucks, mate. I set up DigitalOcean to be connected to my dev branch. Dev branch doesn't exist. Should be based exactly off the setup in main. Please do all of this on Git and DigitalOcean for me while I chill. Thanks, mate. You have access to everything through MCPs and Git, etc. Yeah, off you go, mate. So the answer to my previous question of whether or not it's a good idea to stream immediately after posting a video, seems like the answer might be no, as the video that was doing very well has now just suddenly decided to drop off, but that's okay. I'd rather stream, to be honest with you. I just wanted to do that video so people knew about the DigitalOcean MCP, because I think it's super cool. Oh, we're getting a little bit of note to self: do not stream immediately after releasing a video. I hope you guys liked the it's over in the video. Okay, so we should now have a new Git branch or branch. No, is that the right word? That's private. Thank God, I thought this was public suddenly. What the fuck? Yeah. So dev. Yeah, perfect. We now have a dev branch. Nice. This is now gonna deploy to a dev branch. Hopefully, fully automatically. And then we can start working on the dev. And then we can see the live changes in dev. And then we see the, yeah, it works. It works. It works. It works. It works. Okay, so we've got a pretty good CI/CD pipeline. It's a little bit expensive, but like at the end of the day, it's night. At the end of the day, it's night, as my old friend used to say. Gotta miss him. I should message him actually. At the end of the day, it's night, he used to say. That used to make me laugh. A little bit of a slow stream, perfectly understandable. This is kind of standard, I guess. If I release a video immediately, makes sense. Okay, so let's see if that worked. There should be a new app here. Shopify Overlord staging. This is also going to be costing 62. Oh no, 36. Okay. It's not so bad, mate. So we'll see if this builds. It should build. Okay, so this should build. Anything I push to dev goes to dev to this build. Anything I push to main goes to the main build. And I can merge dev and main whenever I want. Let me just double check that's how this works. Now I plan for vibe code. Good. Good, good. That's the wrong one. Okay, so if I push to dev, it goes to the staging. Then I can merge dev with main at any time, and it'll push to live. Hang on, sorry. Come on, guys, it's Sunday. This is the best time to be coding. Exactly, you've got it. Push to dev, auto deploys to staging instantly. Testing on staging, verify everything works. Merge dev to main, auto deploys to production instantly. You can merge at any time. DigitalOcean watches both branches and auto deploys on every push. Quick commands, check out dev, git add, commit, okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, can you add this CI/CD pipeline as well as all the variables and stuff that may be needed by conversations in the future to a project.md file. A project file. How do you do this again? Claude code project.md or something, right? What is a CI/CD pipeline? It's basically like I have local code. Sorry, I have code here, right? And I need it to be on the internet, right? How do I edit my local code and test it online without potentially breaking the tool while people are using it? So the most common CI/CD pipeline is to have, again, I'm not a developer, guys, but is to have dev, I'm going to turn that into a D, and then main branches, right? And the main branch goes to the live website, and the dev branch goes to a staging site, right? You're probably familiar with staging websites from working on WordPress. So yeah, that's the kind of concept behind that. Is like not disturbing the people that are using the app while also testing whether or not the app is an improvement or not, or like whether the changes you've made work, or whatever. You got to be really, really careful. Obviously, like if I just broke Harbor constantly, which did happen at the beginning, yeah, you're gonna have problems, right? So that's what CI/CD pipeline is. It's having this this way to code, basically. Yeah, damn, I wish I knew that sooner. It's just so funny that you say that. I remember me and Rowan, we had a meeting with someone. We were gonna launch Harbor, right? We were just gonna launch it. It was basically just like it looked like the tool that I've just made. It was not very good. We thought we were about 2 weeks away from launching it, and we had a meeting with one of my friends who's a developer, and he was like, "So what's your CI/CD pipeline?" And we were just like, what?" He was like, "So how are you gonna like do dev and stuff?" And we were just like, "Well, we'll just push it live. What do you mean?" And he was like, "Oh my God, guys, please just listen to me for a second. You need to know about CI/CD pipelines, all that good stuff." So I never really learned about it. We hired a dev in the end, and then we hired a dev team to do all of that for us. But now I've kind of looked at it, and now I kind of understand it. So future Claude sessions should have a good memory of the things that we have just worked on now. I could run a /compact, but I don't think it's worth it. So we have a CI/CD pipeline. We have the main and we have the dev. So if I change something and push it to dev, it should only affect the dev website. I'm building on Replit and I'm still trying to figure that out. Yeah, definitely need CI/CD. Yo, long time. How you doing, mate? Yeah, it's been ages, right? It's been so long. Okay, so does this have the same database? I guess would be my first question. Yeah, it will do. It will do. It will do. That's okay though. Database stuff is okay, he says, not being a dev and not having any idea whether that's true or whether I'm just not a dev. Okay, so that didn't work. That's weird. Oh, I haven't said it. That's why. That, oh, okay. I probably need to be able to log in. I haven't set this. Is that what the problem is? I just need to check something, guys. Again, I need to go off here. Yeah, dude. CI/CD pipelines. If I'd known about them a lot, like it would have saved me a lot of time. Also SRE as well. So like, I'll tell you another story because it's just funny to like understand these things, I guess. And to tell these stories. We launched Harbor. We had 500 people sign up on the first day, and because we'd gone with a cheaper company, they didn't. Most of them didn't even have credits. They weren't given credits after subscribing. The company that launched this for us at no point thought it would be a good idea to give people credits when they subscribe. And then another thing is when we finally gave them credits, so many people were using it at once. Our entire computer, GPU, whatever, from AWS just died, and we lost a lot of time. And it was down for like 8 hours, and we had no idea why. I then tried to fix it on GitHub, having no idea what the fuck I was doing, and it was just horrible. It was just horrible. It was just a horrible experience, which is why I'm getting more into this kind of stuff now for sure, because like that was launching Harbor was one of the worst experiences of my life, I would say. Which is a real shame. It is a real shame because it is actually a really good tool, and the people that use it a lot. Okay, so it does share the same database, it just has a different password. That's fine. Let's log into the tool. You can see this is staging. That is so cool. I have my own staging thing in 2 minutes. Did you see how quick that was? It just set that up in. I've been streaming for 17 minutes, and I have a CI/CD pipeline. You guys don't understand how insane that is. You actually don't, like, it's crazy. If I had run the company and said, can you make me a CI/CD pipeline for this new thing, they would have quoted me 2 months or a month and a lot of money. It's crazy, dude, the way things are going right now. The problem is you need to understand what is the CI/CD prompt. I literally just said, can you just, I said, wait, let me scroll up. I just compacted, but I think I still have it. Wait, I just gotta be careful with passwords because. So look, I literally just said I want to wait. This was it. Oh my fucking god, dude! Please. I said I want to work on dev, but I'm unsure how to have a dev approach to this. Not being a dev myself. How can we continue building? See if things work in prod, then push automatically to prod. Basically, I need a CI/CD pipeline. The B, the one that it came up with, option B. Let me just zoom in. Sorry. You're fucking kidding me, bro. I fucking. Oh my god. Whatever. They're all passwords. It's fine. Um. I don't know how to clear this conversation without clearing the context. It's very annoying. Option B was this. Configured on your main app can create separate staging apps that track the dev branch, 0 additional setup needed. And then I just said, okay, just build it for me. Let's just fucking pay the big bucks, mate, was my exact prompt. Let's set it up in blah, blah, blah. And then that was it, pretty much. So now we have a CI/CD pipeline already that was extremely fast and efficient. Let's see if this works. Yep, I'm logged in. Perfect. I can actually probably see the dashboard here. I'm coding an SEO automation app for Shopify. Yeah, I can see the exact dashboard right here. Okay, so one thing that we were going to do was improve a little bit of usability and things. Share repo, please. It's not an open repo, dude. You can go back and watch all of my live streams if you want to make it. It's not an open repo. Like I've made it live on live stream without any breaks, so. I normally give everything away, but I'm not giving this away. This is something not to give away. I know the difference between something to give away and something not to give away. And Harbor, for example, was not to give away. One of the main reasons is I don't really want people abusing this kind of stuff. This was an open repo. You could put whatever numbers you wanted here, and it would just generate millions of pages. And it would probably mess up your Shopify website. Okay, let's go with just adding technical SEO. It's a simple goal, and I already have some idea on how to do it. So the first thing we're going to have to do, unfortunately, is we're going to have to add a MCP. So I'm just going to get my MCP generator. I can't show you it because it's got a stupid API key in it. And the MCP we're going to add is the Shopify MCP because for some reason it got deleted at some point during this process. Not really sure why or how or when, but Claude usage with Claude Code on Windows. I'm on WSL though. So we'll just add this MCP real quick. Should just be a one-shot command here. Oops. Okay, perfect. That was a one-shot command. That's the first time it's actually been a one-shot command. Okay, so look at the Shopify MCP. I want to add to the technical SEO features. Technical SEO. I want to add the technical SEO feature. The first one should be a simple import. Oh, actually, I had an idea for this. I had a really good idea for this. So I'm gonna try something new here, guys. Does OpenAI have an OpenAI MCP? Do they have an MCP? No, right? Do they actually have an MCP? No. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something quite clever here, guys. I want to use OpenAI. Checking the OpenAI documentation and making me an OpenAI service, which we can then use to process something for technical SEO. Let me give it my OpenAI key. Obviously, there's a key. There's always a fucking key, I swear to God. There must be a better way. There just has to be a better way. There just has to be. Why is it always keys? God damn it, dude. It's always keys. Sound like a boomer or something. Bloody API keys. I really wish they could come up with a better method. Like OAuth, like you just log in and then you just logged in forever. I don't know. Actually, I won't even give it my OpenAI key. It freaks out when I give it my OpenAI key. Nah, actually, fuck that. The OpenAI API key should be added in a similar way to the Anthropic key, but should be optional only if they want to use technical SEO. Okay. Hey man, curious, which plan are you on? Which plan are you using on DigitalOcean? Whatever plan that I need for the project. I'm just paying. I'm not even looking at it. Well, I did look at it. It was very expensive, but I just went for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, API keys. There must be a better way. Like, someone has to make something that is better than API keys. There is no better system. They would have made it by now. Someone will have come up with an insane SaaS idea. How's it going, by the way, Giuseppe? How you doing? Guys, check out this channel on YouTube. Definitely give him some views. Big up. He's going for it. He's uploading. Fair play to you, dude. Not that many people actually do the uploading part, so good job. .m, yeah, but oh what? I can see the OpenAI key is already configured in config.py as optional. Since when? Got stuck on replit. That's why I prefer to build my own services. I think the latest video I just uploaded is pretty crazy, like, because when you put it in perspective, like, I've been through the SaaS launch. I actually know about these things. People think that I just make videos, but like, I actually have been through the fucking. I've been through it, and yeah, that shit is not fun. Launching a project is not fun. With an agency, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. How's it going, guy with Chinese name? Dude, I watched the video. Amazing stuff. Yeah, dude, I actually managed to launch it, and since the beginning of the stream, I've launched a CI/CD pipeline in under 20 minutes. So like, I can push to dev now, and it will go to the staging site. I built that in 20 minutes. Like, it's crazy. Big thanks to both of you. The time and energy and transparency you bring to the community is next level. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks. I appreciate it, Nor. There's not two, there's no both of us though. It's just me, unless you're talking about Giuseppe. Yeah, Kieran, we're back again. Exactly, dude. We don't stop. Honestly, the thing that I'm on right now, this shit is nuts. I'm about to add a technical SEO thing that will automatically do alt tags. I'm trying to think what else it could do. I need to look through the Shopify documentation, or actually, I could get OpenAI to do it. Not OpenAI, Claude Code. I might actually do that now. I might just have a little poke around. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So Claude. No, not Claude. No, not that. That. And then CD. What was it? I'm on to. Fuck's sake. Why do I do this to myself? I don't even know what folder I'm in. Oh, I hate myself. CD, I hate myself. God's sake, CD Shopify. AI Overlord. Duh. This is what we're working in. Oh, it can't. It can't. Okay. I need Visual Studio Code. Sorry, you can't see this. Have you started telling Claude to parallel its tasks yet? No, not yet. I'm someone I balance like going as fast as possible with accuracy, and this feels like something where accuracy is more important. Do you know a good way to make the quality of the code better after the project is finished? Is that necessary at all? I've built 15K line projects. Now I want to find a way to clean the code. Prettier, I guess, but like I don't know, dude. Hire a dev would be my advice. Perfect. I've created the OpenAI service. Okay. Let's see if that's actually true. Oops. Nope. Are you sure though? Oh, it's not installed. You can ask Claude to create a refactor Git repo branch and have it think deeply on it. Yeah, activate ultra think mode for sure. For sure. It actually doesn't need image processing, right? Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, actually, probably. Yeah, no, never mind. Ugh, what's going on? Did you actually read the latest docs? Does OpenAI have LLM text? Uh, I've got too many things open, boys. That was OpenAI LLM text. Oh, right, this is actually pretty useful. How big is this? 27,000. Come on, bro. What are you doing to me, mate? 27,000 lines. You joking? Like, League of Legends. Random, but okay. Ugh, what is this? It's messing up with my dependencies. I hate that. Oh, it worked, right? Okay. Okay, here we go. Nice. It works. Okay, nice. Okay, no, not thanks. That worked. I want to add a technical SEO feature that that imports images from across the site and adds alt text. Both by looking at the information around it and by looking at the image itself using OpenAI and generating a short, descriptive, SEO friendly alt tag. Please implement this feature. Consider the order in which people would want their pages optimized, how to get the images from the Shopify GraphQL and how to update them from the Shopify GraphQL inside the Shopify documentation. Also, how to make this a daily task that does, say, 10 images a day. It's not that many images. 25 images a day in Celery displays inside the dashboard in the correct place and is turned on as the other SEO systems are. The essential point here is that this slips into my current system perfectly without you fucking everything up. You got it, buddy? Ultra think mode activated. Okay, there we go. There's some prompt engineering wisdom for you there, boys. You would have never seen prompting like that. Trust me. That's some real prompting right there. I swear, pretending to be like a prompt wizard is the most fun I've ever had on the internet. Ever. I am a prompt wizard, guys, just so you know. You should all bow down to me. I am the prompt wizard. You guys wouldn't be able to understand, you know, the word buddy here. Hey, look, ultra think mode activated. Pretty cool. All right, so the user is being very clear here. They want a technical SEO feature for alt text document that imports images from across the site, adds alt text, information around the image, the actual image using OpenAI Vision, generate short descriptive SEO friendly alt tags, considers optimization order priority, uses Shopify GraphQL, makes it a daily Celery task. Celery has got to be the worst name for any computer tech ever. I can't take it seriously. Why did they call it Celery? Displays in dashboard in correct place. Integrates with with existing SEO system. Must integrate seamlessly without breaking existing system. They're emphasizing ultra think mode and not to mess up their current system. I need to study blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Ultra think mode is like Opus normally, right? So like I think they turned Opus down, but if you use ultra think mode, I think it's still got it. Let's see how this does, right? This is a one-shot attempt at making a new feature, right? Your assistant that helps Shopify to okay. Search why to generate graphical mutation. Pretty cool, dude. Pretty cool. Maximum 25,000. So this is some real prompt wizard. I might change the title to like vibe coding prompt wizard 2026 or something. I'm being so troll with the titles on for my live streams, I swear. I think you guys appreciate it though. I'm just so sick of being kind of like I don't know. I never make jokes when I'm in videos, really. Like when I'm live streaming, I can actually like piss around and stuff. It's way better. Okay, perfect. I can see there's an image type with alt text field and an image input type that accepts alt text. Let me look at that. I mean, how fucking sick is that? Do you know what I mean? I don't even have to worry. This is why what I'm building is so amazing because I'm like a barnacle on a big whale, right? That sounds so stupid, but like, so look, we got a big whale here, which is Shopify, right? I'm a little barnacle here. If I can like, I'm just going to use the word leech because I don't have a better word for it. If I can leech off this billion-dollar company by like, they've built the system, right? Everything that you can do inside a Shopify admin, which is quite a lot in 2025 can be changed using GraphQL. Every tiny little thing, even down to alt text, right? And this is true with WordPress as well, but I still think WordPress is going to be a little bit more complicated because I've got less experience. But you can basically send a GraphQL request to change anything on Shopify's backend, right? So with that in mind, and with Claude Code in Ultra Think mode, we can effectively like be the little barnacle and Shopify, right? Shopify valuation is 133 billion, right? Which is crazy. Which is it's crazy. It's crazy. And a lot of people are selling on Shopify, guys. There's a reason that it's worth that much, and it's not because of some bullshit business, right? Shopify's valuation is from pure usage and popularity. And people say, "Oh, SEO's dead. SEO's dead." It's not. Where are you going to buy items if not from a Shopify website or a WordPress website? You're just going to buy them from the void. We're gonna be doing deals with AI in the void. Like it just doesn't make any sense. Like in my opinion, even if it's AI buying, fine. Shopify will be ready for that. That's how Shopify works. I noticed a long time ago, 2 years ago, what Shopify does, and I should have bought stock. I don't know what their valuation was 2 years ago, but I noticed Shopify 2 years ago. They were doubling down on like being the best CMS for sellers, and one thing that they did, which really impressed me, is they released Dawn theme on Shopify 2.0. And again, like I feel like a shill just talking about Shopify, but when they released Online Store 2.0, that was when I really started to use Shopify the most because the core web vitals, they went to green, right? And it was like 90. The scores I was getting were 90 if I just used the Dawn theme out of the box. Crazy, 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 right? So this is why I kind of went for Shopify so much and why I'm making this. And in my opinion, Shopify will be prepared for AI indexing or whatever, right? Just like they kind of were with Google. Because if you look at Shopify stores, they actually grow on Google pretty damn well. So what's everyone building then until we all fall asleep? I have no idea what this is building, but we'll see, we'll see. So I'm trying this new thing where you build the service first, right? The service in the sense of like service.py. A service file is like a way for your code to use third-party APIs. So what I did was when I set up Search Console, it did this for me. It set up a Search Console service.py with all of the possible Search Console calls in there. And then all I had to do was say, okay, now make this do this, which is just like an amazing system, right? Which is what I'm trying here as well. But we will see how this actually goes for sure. I think 25 images a day is pretty good, I would say. Don't swear at it too much. I got banned from ChatGPT a month ago. Damn, no way. I'm not actually going to be vibe. Oh, I'm not actually going to be vibe coding until I fall asleep at my desk. By the way, I'm going to be vibe coding until probably my mate gets on Counter Strike. to be frank, tomorrow's a bank holiday. I'm going to go to the team this week with what I've got here, and yeah, we're going to see what the hell they say about it. That's classic me, honestly. I did that with Harbour. I did that with loads of stuff. Just like went away for the weekend, came back, and I was like, "Hey guys, yeah, John, think about your entire launch system as well, right? Because if you're building an app, it's all well and good having the app, but like you need to think, how am I going to get this in the hands of people, right? The easiest way. That's what I've been looking at recently is like how to build MVPs for stuff. I could go away. I could build another MVP next week for WordPress. Honestly, I feel like I can build anything right now with Claude Code. Alush, I played one game of Face It. It was way too stressful. Those guys are on some performance enhancement drugs, I swear. Fuck, I just said the D word. That's definitely going to be a demon. That's definitely going to be demonetization. 100%. 100%. That's the ad revenue gone for this. There's no way. No way they'll do that to me, right? I just said the D word. Why did I do that? This is an 18 plus stream. God's sake. Restart the stream? Nah, hell nah. I only get like $20 from a stream anyway. It's all good. I've coded over the weekend a small little library C++ for Statcom that we didn't have time to implement at work because it would take 4 to 6 weeks. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh no, we can't do that. It'll take a week. Oh no, we can't do that. It'll take 3 months. Nah, mate. Yeah, I forgot you had 8,000 hours. I've got maybe like 4,000 hours on Counter Strike. I would guess on all Counter Strikes. On CS2, I have maybe 1,200 or something. I haven't played as much as other people. I'm pretty good at it though. So this is near a compact, which is not great. I would have rather this had finished before the compact, but I don't know how far along it is. How far along it is, that sounds so funny. Perfect, I will now add the SEO link to the dashboard navigation buttons. Now I'll add the dashboard route to the OpenAI available variable and handle the alt text settings. Let me update the dashboard route. Now I need to pass the OpenAI available route to the template at the end of the dashboard route. Don't know what any of this shit means, but fair enough, mate. Whatever you want, mate. Whatever you want. You do you, mate. You do you. I can't do that accent anymore. One day I will fall asleep while vibe coding, and you guys will watch while this vibe codes something insane, and I'll wake up the next day and you'll all be like, "What the hell?" Now I need to add the alt text toggle function to the JavaScript. Let me find the toggle automation function and update the app. Perfect. That's exactly what it actually needs to do. I also need to add the pillow requirement for image processing. I don't know why. Why do I need this? So annoying, dude. Come on, guys, let's grind, dude. While other people aren't grinding, we grind. We grind 10 times harder. Actually, I don't mind the context window anymore now that I'm using Claude Code. I used to really not like Claude because of the context window, but this is actually fine. The fact... Oh, okay, rip. Just did a slash compact. Thank you for not proving my point at all, Claude. One thing I'm worried about is that like it tries to sneak in, like it's more likely to reward hack when it's near a compact, right? So I don't know if it's fully implemented that. We'll see, we'll see. it might just be really good at controlling its context. Let's see. I mean, this would be a one-shot feature, which, if you guys don't know, is completely insane for something like this. It's actually quite a complex project by this point. Python run.py dash dash all. I'm gonna guess it just doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Don't know what happened there. Let's have a look. Okay, so we're getting a weird error here that I've never even seen before. That's a little bit worrying. What on earth has happened here? Oh. No, 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 don't do that. No, 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 don't do that. Push to dead. I guess we'll test it there. Question mark? Let's just test it live. I've got no other option really because I don't want to be messing around with you're on Windows, you're not on. Oh, actually, but what if I run it here? CD, I hate myself. CD, Shopify, hit. No, I shouldn't have to do that. Python run.py dash dash all. Python 3 run.py dash dash all. Pip install dash r rec. I don't know what that means. Okay, fuck it. We'll just test it here. So that should push. Is Claude Code unlimited with max subscription? I mean, I've sat here and coded for 30 hours almost, I would say, and haven't had a single problem. So, oh my god, you are finally using WSL. You got forced into it, huh? Yeah, I did. I didn't know how good it was. Is the $100 plan good enough if I don't vibe code every day like crazy? The problem is Opus, right? Well, not the problem. You want to be using Opus, and I don't think the max $100 plan has a very high Opus usage. I don't know. You can try, I would say. I'm sat here like fucking Anthropic's #1 salesperson. Anthropic, give me a fucking sponsorship, dude. I am sat here all day long, literally promoting Anthropic, and yeah, I I wouldn't say I get nothing for it, obviously, but it's all right. I'll just test things on dev. That's the whole point of the dev, right? I am max 20, although it's not going to be very good for seeing quick changes, really, because it has to rebuild every time. If it has to rebuild every single time, that's going to be pretty time consuming. Yeah, let's get it running, I guess. We have to. Actually, whatever. I don't know. Maybe it can do it. I'm not really sure. Okay, nice. That launched successfully at least. Let's go live app. Yeah, I have to log in and every time as well. It's kind of annoying. Technical SEO. Automation over not defined. Beautiful. This is why we need local. Like, it's not gonna. I can't test. I can't test without local. When you run out of tokens, how long does it take to get new ones? 5 hours. But it depends when you run out. If that makes sense. Doesn't make bags of sense, to be honest with you, but there you go. We all know that something will be released in 2 weeks that will be better than Opus. I mean, Google Ultra will be interesting to see for sure, but We'll see if I switch over. I mean, Claude Code is where it's at, and you can't use Gemini 2.5. So I don't think Anthropic will be releasing a model for a while. I don't know though. They're on fire right now. Hitcham, I wouldn't even bother with Context 7. I would just allow Claude to browse the internet itself. So now this should be able to get it to run locally so that I can test things locally, because like I don't want to have to wait for it to build every single time. That'll just be way too time consuming. None of these are working. The fuck? Why would this have changed though? Product SEO shouldn't have changed. This would take a while to run. I think that makes sense, right? This is super, super slow. Needs more RAM, I guess. That does load, okay. Is this still running? Like, it would take a while, right? Oh, let's see, let's see. It's been running for 1.5 minutes. That sounds about right for pip install -r requirements.txt, right? So that installed pip. This should install requirements.txt. Kind of want to run these myself because this is taking quite a while. I want to be able to, I want to know that this is actually running. So that created a VM. Not actually sure what it's doing right now. Okay, so that should be running on localhost 5000. So this is a real CI/CD pipeline. Oh, never mind. Well, it is, but it had an error, but I don't want to relaunch it every single time. Bro, your channel just got recommended to me a few minutes ago. Nice value. I subscribed. Hell yeah, dude. Sapere. Are you Italian? Sapere. No, it'd be sapere. Never mind. What's up, dude? Thanks for tuning in. The issue is I don't want to change things. It's such a complicated system. It's such a complicated system. Thanks for tuning in, guys, for sure. Really, really nice to see people tuning in on a Sunday, spending their Sundays listening to me rambling away. I can't believe how good this MCP for DigitalOcean is. It's such a game changer, honestly. Mr. What is this you're having, Ham? My local host doesn't work because it's on WSL. I don't want to change the setup because anything that I push isn't going to WSL. But if I build every time, if I have to wait for it to build every time, I'm going to lose a minute for every build. And a minute for every little change that I make is not ideal, obviously. So we need to import the current get current shop function. I guess it's not too bad. Like I have to just deal with. I can't be perfect, right? I don't want to change the local setup because it will just all get fucked up. It took me a long time to fix it. Actually, using a VPS with Coolify and Docker, it works fine for me. Interesting. But it works. Obviously, it works. Like I can test. Obviously, I've got my staging here. It's building. I wonder if there's a way for me to skip this. Like, can I do like a cache so it doesn't have to do this every time? Maybe build caching. It does say it's already cached, so like not ideal. Maybe I should ask if there's a way to skip this. Is there a way to skip this on dev staging? Because it takes a while to build it. It has to do a full rebuild each time. Let me just see if there is actually a way to do this. Because if I could skip that 1 minute each time, good news, the builder's using cached layers most fighting. Okay. Use the caching effectively, which is already working. Okay. Skip development for mine if it's small. We just test locally first and only deploy when you need to test the full integration. To skip certain features. Mm. It doesn't take that long. It only takes about 40 seconds. I mean, it's the best I'm going to get, I think, unless anyone's got any tips. The problem is if it freezes every time. Okay, nice. Where do I set my OpenAI key? Obviously. Can you add the option in both the settings and the onboarding flow in order for for people to add their OpenAI API keys? Honestly, it might be easy to run V. Yeah, I just switched off as soon as I read like 9% of what you wrote. I'd. I mean, I could use Docker, yeah, I guess as well. There's no way to actually add my OpenAI key, so good implementation, Claude. Well done, dude. Oh, I haven't turned the automation on. That's true. Let's see what happens when I do that. So settings. It's not even here. Oh, it's here. I can't turn it on. Also, it should be on the SEO dashboard and on the. The build is mandatory even for small changes. I use pnpm for the build, but bun is way faster. Why are you not checking the open port on WSL directly just to see if the networking works? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what that means, unfortunately. I'm not a developer, I'm a vibe coder. I even told it to ultra think. I think what it did was it ran out of context and then it just reward hacked because it's terrified of running out of context. Oh damn, that video is doing. Oh nice, that video is actually doing good. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, guys. Nice. Guys, so bad. It's so bad how good it makes me feel for a video to do well. Like dopamine is just like I'm so screwed. My algorithm, like I dream. Last night, this isn't related to what I just said, but last night all I did was dream about what I'm doing now. It was crazy. Every single second that I dreamt last night was Claude Code, watching Claude code for me. Absolutely crazy, guys. I used to do that with old school RuneScape when I was a kid, and even when I wasn't a kid, playing RuneScape and just like have dreams all night about RuneScape. It's crazy. Claude Code's like taking over my life to that extent. Honestly, I love Claude Code, dude. Hey, Artisan Collective, how's it going, dude? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, it's actually crazy, like the dopamine stuff. It's not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Also, like Search Console as well. I used to do that with Red Alert. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. The way our brains work is so interesting. I was so interested in psychology. I should have done it at university. When are we going to play CS2? Good question. I'm not really very sociable on games. I don't really like adding people and stuff. Not even because of the YouTube channel, just because. What about the context? How do you refresh what is done, etc., to avoid hallucination with a Z? I just trust Opus 4 basically to not fuck up, and Opus 4 has done me proud so far. I would say it's not a great way of doing things. I understand that people probably have much better systems, but I've just found that using Claude Code out the box with certain MCPs when I need to do certain things is working well. Second channel for gaming live streams. Imagine that. Imagine I stop live streaming for 5 hours here and just immediately go into a 3 hour live stream of CS2. Crazy work. I would never do that. My gaming time is my wind down time. I would say I will potentially stream gaming in the future with my bro, but we'll see. We've been thinking about doing some stuff for a while. Not just the not just the what? Hold it. Is that Google Jules as good as it makes out to be? Seems too good to be true. I haven't actually used it. I've been so into Claude Code. It is a bit of a shame, this whole context thing. The more I think about it, if it didn't do this thing where when it's running out of context, it reward hacks, it would be perfect. I might actually add that to the instructions. It's like if you don't have a lot of context length, do not reward hack. Instead, slash compact more quickly and pass on the current task as well as the context of the entire task to the next conversation. I think that's going to be kind of key. I built a Claude Code Lite basically just for Jules tasks. Interesting. I don't know if you guys know this, but you can use Claude Code inside any of your applications, which is pretty amazing. They have an SDK, which is a software development kit. So if you want to develop software using Claude Code, you can. Okay, this code is getting pretty mad. It's pretty long now. It's probably why it's struggling a bit more. When you're just starting up, it's great, but now like the context gets used so quickly. It's like when you're driving and you have like 12% of your tank left, and it says 18 miles, and your home is like 14 miles away, and you just don't know if you're gonna make it. But you also know that cars are they say that they're out when they're not out, right? So like it's pretty interesting. It's the same kind of feeling. Claude Code inside Firebase is lit too. That does sound like fun. Hey Hamish, I am copy your SAS that you vibe code and vibe coding it now, but I will not be able to test it. Let's see. Okay, dude. Just make a Shopify store. You can make them for free. You can make Shopify development stores for free. Have you had to pay any money on top of the $200 monthly fee for Claude yet? Only because I use the Claude API or Anthropic API to power my SaaS, but not because of this that I'm making. No. Isn't there a good MCP server to manage the compacting and passing the recent active task context into the next chat? It does a pretty good job of itself by itself, to be honest with you. But yeah. Okay. How would you bring traffic and attention to the SaaS which you create? I can just make HTML pages and grow organically, and obviously I have the channel and previous clients, and I have an agency, and this is more like an internal tool than anything else. That should have finished by now. What the hell's it doing? Wait, Wait, where's my gitignore file? What's going on? Give me the command. Oh my god. Give me the command. I'm using my precious context just to push. I can't believe it didn't think to add that to the gitignore. It's crazy, dude. God, I hate GitHub. It's necessary, it's necessary, it's necessary, it's necessary. It's necessary. It's necessary. GitHub is necessary. GitHub is necessary. I must master GitHub. We all must master GitHub. Come on, guys. We now master GitHub right now. Right now, we master it. Bang. Look at that. Bang, bang, bang. Let's see how we fucking do it. Why is it writing so many objects? That was too many objects. Ham, add this to your settings.json for Claude Code. Model opus include co-author by false. Nah, it's alright. I'm not that bothered about it. I haven't got the energy to give a shit about them being in my app commits. They can be in my app commits. They deserve it. They made the fucking thing. I didn't make it. Claude made it. He deserves the credit, dude. He's done more than I have. Shout out to Claude, guys. I'm actually going to have salad and chicken tonight, guys. Just remind me. Do you know what the worst thing is when a pizza place does buy one, get one free? Because it's like, I'm on my own. I don't want two pizzas, right? I just don't want two pizzas. Who the hell wants two fucking pizzas? Nobody wants two pizzas. That's ridiculous. But, obviously. But you can order one, right? You can order one for, let's just say, $15. But you can order two for $15. But I don't want two pizzas. But if I don't get two pizzas, I'm effectively wasting money. So what happens? What happens? You order these two pizzas, and then pizza's only good when it's hot, right? You don't want to eat cold pizza. Well, it's not strictly true. Depends on the pizza. You don't want to eat terrible, like, Irish or, British or whatever pizza cold, because it's just not as good. So what do? You eat both feckin' pizzas at the same time. And that's my life. It gets me every time, dude. Gets me every single time. I don't want two pizzas. Well, what am I supposed to do? Like, can't waste money. I've completely forgotten my username here. Fuck. I've forgotten the staging. You freeze one, mate. It's a pizza from from a pizza place. You don't freeze a pizza that you buy from a delivery place unless you're a psychopath. Nobody freezes a pizza from a takeaway place. Are you crazy? Wait, I need to get my login details. There's no other way around it. I have to get them. Get the smaller size and eat both. Yeah, I mean that's what I did, but the really small one is too small, even if you have two. Oh, what is this? Oh, right, yeah. I need to ask it to. Okay, so here I'm just using the Superbase MCP to add the new stuff, basically, to Superbase, the new what's it called? Tables or whatever. You don't freeze takeaways, yeah, I know. That's why I ate them both. It was you that said you freeze one, mate. You're saying you don't freeze takeaways. Oh, you're saying I should freeze takeaways. I'm confused. So look, I have an SQL light error here or whatever. I have a SQL alchemy. I don't know how I'm still using SQL alchemy. I'm kind of confused by that, but I do. I said you. Oh, sorry. So this should automatically add the thing that is breaking this here. I hope. But yeah, anyway, now I just don't feel so good because I just ate fucking 2 pizzas last night. Like a fucking idiot. There we go. So added that. Perfect. That's why it's working now without any code changes. Let's log in here. So now the system is fully functional. Yeah, we'll see about that, mate. We'll bloody see about that, mate. What about the home page? Okay, OpenAI key, good. Save. That should save to Superbase automatically. So let's go to Superbase. Let's just see that. Oh no, I don't want to show my key. Let me just go to Superbase. Oh no! I almost showed something. God, it's so hard not to show things, dude, I swear. What is this? This is Search Insights. Table editor. AI configs? No. Page shops. User settings. Access token. Shop domain. API key. OpenAI API key. There it is. It's saved. Settings updated successfully. So if we go here, this should now be activated. Let's see. Okay. Turn on alt text automations. Failed to update automation setting. Nice. Okay, so we get failed to update automation setting. On the newly added feature, it says, and it's also not in the slash settings, slash SEO, slash dashboard, settings module. Please make sure it's implemented in exactly the same way as the other 4 SEO automations. Let's just go to here. Let's see if it's importing images and stuff. Okay, total images. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 417 images sounds about right, to be honest with you. So yeah. How does it? It's that they're all missing alt text. Is that true? Is every single image here missing alt text? I really need to fix this website. I broke it by deleting all the collections like an idiot. Let's see. Alt text. No, how do you alt image tag? How do you write alt text? How does HTML show alt text on an image? Oh, alt equals. Yeah, true. That's how it does it. Alt equals. No, no. Yeah, it doesn't have any image. It doesn't have an alt tag. Interesting. Interessante. So what? None of the images on here have alt text. That's crazy, bro. What? Alt equals load video. Yeah, they literally don't have alt text. What about alt equals? It's nothing. Interesting. Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna press this. Optimize images now. Does this do jobs? No. So the manual trigger also doesn't work, it seems. Let's see if anything came in the logs, which is obviously key to this. This is the staging site, runtime logs. Yeah, here we go. What is this? Yeah, automated toggle alt text. Okay. We've got some errors here. This is, yeah, that's fine. That's the error from before. So from here onwards, I would say. Let's see if anything actually happened. Probably not. I also tried to manually trigger a task, but that didn't work, which makes me worry is salary. Redis implementation is also incorrect. Here's the logs. Okay, so that seemed that tick. Sorry, my voice cracked. Doesn't work, which is a key part of this for sure. You need to be able to turn on whichever automations you actually want to use, which is super vital actually to this process. I'm not trying to dick around here. I'm not trying to mess up people's sites. I'm just trying to give people a way to grow in a very specific way on Shopify. So what it tends to do is it tends to not implement things in the exact same way as the other things that have been implemented, which is quite annoying. I'm probably going to work on some kind of prompting or strategy to try and improve this because it is a pretty key thing. Let's see. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Okay. 1 second, guys. I'm just there we go. Okay, there we go. Right, I've made a change there. What's everyone doing? What's everyone working on? Downside of compacting, yeah, it's frustrating, but it is what it is. Made some Claude merch, yeah, true. I deploy a programmatic SEO website using Next.js. I have a hard time indexing the pages, only 33,000 out of 400,000. I have no index issues. 33,000 is a lot, dude. I have no index issues when the page has no index and can be indexed. 2 mediums in less area than one is less area than one large. Didn't know that. Where does bog off pizza? That's dinner for a week. Bro, I'm in France. We had the same issue with pizza, so I got married. Working on my app on 2.5 Pro on AI Studio, best coder for me. Nice, interesting. Is that what, on the front end of Google? Was the app idea also vibed? No, this is something I've been working on in my head for a good part of a year. This is like, I'll tell you what this is, right? This is where Harbor would have gone had we not focused on doing a tool for everyone. So what I was saying was Harbor, this was my argument, Harbor should be specifically for WordPress and Shopify. There should be a whole onboarding flow where you choose either WordPress or Shopify, and then you can grow your store with it. However, Harbor kind of molded into something that would be used for everybody, every website, universal. And this was an idea that I had as an offshoot to the kind of Shopify part of this. And I actually already had like a collection maker. I don't know if you guys remember this, but for a long time, publicly available was a collection maker, which this entire tool is kind of based on that collection maker. So it's been something I've been playing around with for a long time. I just wanted to make, like, Harbor is like a general blogger, but like I want to make something that can actually bring people sales and show people the sales that have been made and things like that. So okay, so this is now pushing the code to the dev branch. Okay, let's see if this works. Take a little bit of time to build, of course. Okay, so settings configuration, manual trigger capability. proper error handling, integration with daily automation schedule, celery task execution, progress tracking, and job history. I mean, that should be everything. Whenever anyone's having fun with vibe coding, there's always someone there to say, yeah, well, you're going to get hacked, or your security sucks, or like, I get it, but also just like maybe just let us have fun to a certain extent. I don't know why everyone has to be so gatekeepery. Very gatekeepery is dev, to be honest with you. People act like AI can't just like fix security things eventually. Like, anyone ever deploy to Google Cloud? Yeah, you can. I haven't done it, but oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. I'm live streaming. It's haters, yeah. I do. I get their point. I understand, but like, also, I think I don't know. It's just a frustrating at times. Like, I'm trying to show people stuff, and they're like, "Oh yeah, well, what about security?" Okay, nice. This is good. They are watching their jobs disappear. Haha, learn to code. I kind of disagree with the whole don't learn to code thing. I think learning to code would still be a pretty good use of people's time, to be honest with you. Okay. Enable to start. I did enable it. Let's see. Do we have any runtime logs here? Oh, great. I don't know how to add MCPs to Claude Code because I'm legally blind and the tutorials don't really explain how to do it. I don't. Can you hear? That's such a stupid question. Are you on WSL? Are you on Windows, Linux, or what system are you on? Is an important question. I've been working on modest clothing marketplace app for the past couple of days, and I'm pretty much stuck. Yeah, that was a really stupid question. Sorry. Yeah, okay. What do you want? WSL, yeah? No. What system? Mac. Okay, so with Mac it should be even easier. Just let me load code Mac MCPs. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll help you out here. MCPs. Let me just wait. Add load code MCP. You just basically need to run a command. I'm just trying to find the exact command that you need. So normally all you have to actually do is run this. Use that with ChatGPT to make the command. Then literally inside your Mac where you run Claude to start Claude, just Claude code, just run that command. What is it? Claude MCP add name of MCP command to start MCP. Can you also, are you reading the chat? Not reading, are you listening to the chat? The blind truth. How does the chat work? Can you see the chat? Sorry for, I'm not media trained, guys. The alt text automation has now the same functionality as other. Toggle on off menu. Okay. I got distracted. Did we optimize? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. So ask like ChatGPT or something to make MCPs. Are you using any MCP with your Claude Code? You said the other day on stream that you don't use MCPs. I've started using the Superbase MCP. I'm not using any context or behavioral MCPs, but I'm using certain MCPs like the Superbase MCP because I don't want to have to deal with Superbase basically. Why is that printing my API keys? Can you remove some of the API keys from the console logs log and also I have my screen zoomed in about 10%. So, okay, so you can. Sorry, I didn't fully understand. So you can kind of see. So just use the Claude documentation. I'll give the link. This link here. Use it with ChatGPT to create a command. All you have to do is run the command. Did you have sequential thinking MCP? So that's what I call a behavioral MCP. I'm not using any behavioral MCP. Can you install Claude Code on Termux? I don't even know what Termux is, dude. I feel like you're 100 stages ahead of me with that question. If you can install node npm npx, then yes. Yeah, but I might just not have any blogs as well. That's an option, right? So if I install MCP on my Mac using the Mac's terminal, I'd be able to use it with Claude Code in VS Code. Yeah, you can also use it outside of VS Code. I think there are just no blogs, right? Is that what's going on here? No, there are blogs. Okay, interesting. Okay, good. Working away, working away. Just got to keep doing stuff, guys. If we keep coding, what are they going to do? No one can stop us, dude. Even if we've got no security. There's a comment right now that's going to cause a lot of stress for a lot of people on my channel. I can see it already. It's growing into like people are kind of pissed. There's a split between devs who shit on vibe coders and devs like someone who's been joining who's a senior dev and chilling with us. I like ChatGPT Monday. It seems to solve problems quicker than ChatGPT 4.0 and it's quite witty too. What the hell is ChatGPT Monday? Never even heard of that. Did ya push the code, right? Top quality prompts, guys. That's what you come to expect from a prompt wizard like me. Oh, you did ya? That's not my joke. I shouldn't claim credit for that joke. Typo. Yeah, possibly, yeah. Maybe 4.0, 03. Surely ChatGPT Monday isn't anything, right? Oh. Oh, no. I love that people did this. They just fucking rank for anything by making a custom GPT. Fair play, bro. Fair play. Is this what you meant? That really made me laugh. Um, do you have anything for indexing the code base? I think it is automating that process by the fact that the compact runs out more quickly. I'm pretty sure that it automates that process. I'm fairly sure, basically, what I'm trying to say. Technical SEO, let's see. I don't like this new system that I've got for testing. It's kind of annoying. It's not ideal at all, to be honest with you. Did that go? Hello? Wait, where are the runtime logs? What's going on here? Hmm. Oh, worker, sorry, yeah, of course. Or scheduler. Warning could not load. Okay. These are warnings, I believe, right? I think they're warnings. Wait, why does it not say get? Oh, sorry, it does. Get SEO dashboard. But it doesn't say get technical SEO dashboard. Why? Oh, it does. Sorry, there. Still not working, mate. Still not working there, pal. Very disappointing. I don't know how to spell disappointing. That'll do. Can you, like, fix it? Can you, mate? Very high quality prompts right there, guys. This is what you guys watch before, those high level vibe code prompts. Damn, big boost of the day at the end of the day with a clutch video and a clutch stream. Very nice. That video is going to do very well, I think. Unless it just randomly stops, but we'll see, we'll see. Tell it I'm going to lose my bloody job if you don't fix it, mate. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I've been playing around with Factory. It works pretty good. It made the whole app with no issue, but the minute I tried to throw Supabase as a database, it went straight to hell. Yeah. Well, there's a reason I don't like Supabase, even though I've been forced into it. I don't like this new CI/CD pipeline, but it's necessary, I guess. Once you got it working, you don't really want to just. I mean, I need it localhost. I do need it localhost. 99% of dev work is done on localhost, I would say. It's just weird that my WSL doesn't work the same as. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I could just launch it on Docker. It's not a terrible idea, actually. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. I could just launch it on Docker. It's not. Yeah, I might do that actually. Just say make me a Docker image of this project that I can launch with a container that contains everything, so that I can test on localhost. It's probably the play, I would guess, right? So with MCPs, can I have a whole bunch of them installed all at once on my computer? Yep. Sorry, I'm sure I'm asking pretty simple questions, but like I said, I really don't know what the hell is going on half the time. Yeah, dude, just ask as many questions as you want, man. It's a privilege to be able to help people in any way, shape, or form. Ask as many questions as you want. You can have as many as you want on, yep. For sure. Would you do the MC? Would the DO MCP let you spin up a VM or Docker with the project for a completely hands-off approach? Yep, that's what I did here. But like hands-off is a bad word because like you still need to guide it and like you need to tell it what you actually want and stuff. But I mean, yeah, you could probably say to it, you could probably one-shot a website that's live. Do you know what I mean? I think we're at that point. But like, I'm kind of going off the whole one-shot thing. You don't really need to one-shot. You just need to sit and work with stuff. That's kind of the best way to do things, is to build it through vibe coding. sitting there doing every single thing, if that makes sense. I just think that's the best way to do it. Right, I have an app ready for production. I think this is my first app no code experience. Hell yeah, dude. Get it live, dude. Get it live. Don't give up. Okay, so this is working. This is working. So let me just see something quickly. If I trigger a manual product, does this work? I used to think it was all about one-shotting, but like now that I've built this, I'm kind of going off one-shotting. I don't really see the point. You can have as many MCPs installed on your computer at any time, and you can kind of instruct how you want the AI to use them as well. Let me just see if I run a product job if it actually works, because like I'm not even sure if it's. I don't want to. Don't trigger everything. I guess I can. It's not an issue. Daily task, daily automation. Okay, so this stuff all works. This shit all works. Can I cancel that? Wait, reset all. This shit works. It already works. It's fine. I already know it works. Clearing one pending task. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so now what we need is for the manual trigger of technical SEO to actually do something. Are you using cron jobs? Thanks, glad I found your webhook URL. I'm not. I'm using Celery, which I think is cron jobs, but I don't know the words to use and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that I'm using cron jobs. Yep. Oh no. Fuck. This is still optimized product SEO. What's going on here? I thought I cancelled this. It's still doing the product, even though I cancelled it. Shit. How do I stop this? Where do you find all these MCP servers? Is there a specific directory or database where they are all located and tells you how to connect them? So, what is it? Awesome GitHub MCPs. There's this link here. This has most of them in. If you click on each individual one, so let's say we want to add, I don't know, a marketplace, a finance, whatever. I'm just going random shit, right? You want to install this one here, Web3 Research. What you do is you click on it, you scroll down, you look for the JSON like this, right? So Claude Desktop is fine. This will probably work. You copy this to ChatGPT with the other link that I sent you before, and you say, make this link work for my WSL system on Windows or on my Mac. And then you give it the JSON and you give it the add an MCP studio server thing from before. And then let's just say on my Mac, right? And then it creates a command, right? Claude MCP add web3 research MCP. It might take a little bit of playing around with, right? But once you've got it down, you can add any MCP server with just one command, basically. I can't put it in the chat, guys. It's too long. But hopefully, does that help? I hope that does help. Yeah, because with cron jobs, automatic scenarios cannot be triggered. Okay. So look, this is still going. I did try and cancel it, which is obviously something I have to fix at some point. There needs to be a big cancel button. Cancel all cron jobs or whatever. Celery jobs. We'll just let this run and we'll see if it does. I mean, this is going to take too long, but there's no way to actually cancel this as far as I know. We're just going to have to wait. I might, How can I do this? Once I test it, I'll let you know. I'm already part of the Skool community, so I'll send you a private message. Please do send me a private message on Skool whenever you need any help whatsoever. Thanks for joining the Skool. I appreciate that. Yeah, because without cron jobs, automatic scenarios cannot be triggered. And yeah, yes, exactly. Sorry, what you've written is correct. Sorry. This is using Celery and Redis through Uptash, which I believe is correct for what I need it to do. That's the chat. I almost just typed that in the chat. Can you add a big cancel all jobs on the what's it called, on the SEO dashboard page, which cancels all Celery tasks currently queued in the. Is this still going? Like, I feel like it's still going. Did one of your YouTube videos go over how to set up WSL, or are you using it in your current setup? As you are using it in your current setup. WSL is actually quite easy to set up on Windows 11. If you've got Windows 11, just literally just search for WSL. Just ask ChatGPT. Like, I haven't got a video for it. I might make a video on it, but it doesn't really seem worth it because it's just so easy, especially on Windows 11. If you're on Windows 11, you shouldn't need a guide. You can literally just, I think you just press the Windows button and search WSL, and then, or just run a command. Like, it's super simple, super simple. Like, realistically, it would be a 5-second video if I did upload it, but I would have to try and make it an 8-minute video, which does not sound very exciting, to be honest with you. So, okay, so this is still doing stuff. You can see this will be still doing stuff, I guess. Unless it's stopped because this is pushed code. No, it hasn't. Oh, it might have actually stopped because of the cancellation, which is good. Yeah, it's been a while since the last thing. It's been 3 minutes. It's fine. It cancelled. I don't actually need that button. Never mind, revert those changes. I don't need no button. How are you starting Claude using WSL? Once you've installed it, you just run Claude. You just write Claude. I guess installing it, that is quite a hard thing, I guess. I could make a video on that. Why is this not triggering anything? Does this button just not work? I don't think the JavaScript is working properly here. I don't think the JavaScript is working on the page. I can't see any console logs. Check the layout of the other ones and stop being a rogue coder. I already know that the JavaScript is broken. I already know what the problem is. Yo, ChatGPT-4, I'm working on a project. Can you act as a terminal PM and use our chat to make a final PRD in Canvas, then use product requirements doc as a prompt for Claude to get to work? I like stuff like that. Someone was in here the other day saying that ChatGPT 03 is the best for planning, even though Claude 4 Opus exists. Oh, I've found the problem. Yeah, rip. I knew it. Oh, is that not the problem? There's the issue. Yep. Stupid bloody AI being a rogue coder as usual. Bloody rogue coders out here not looking at the current structure of the project and deciding to just code. I think I'll go and bite the bullet and pay for Claude. I wasted so much money on other AIs, but seeing what you're doing is amazing. Yeah, I really would like them to give me some money. Manus AI is way better than ChatGPT for planning. I haven't touched Manus. I don't touch Manus. I don't bother with Manus. Manus is just a wrapper for what we're doing here, basically. You can make your own Claude code flow to do anything that Manus does for you, but better. But I'm sure it's really good for planning. Actually, that's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. I should think before I speak. I might try this, actually. I might try Manus for, like, what I should do next or something. I like looking at other people's things. Oh, this is pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. Interesting. Okay. This should be done by now. Well, it's not, but should be done any second. You won't regret getting the $200 Claude plan, in my opinion. I haven't regretted it even for 1 second. In fact, this is like insanely cheap. That was not me clicking on Julian's latest video to see what he's up to. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Got to keep an eye on the competition, boys. I want to play some Counter-Strike so badly, it's actually crazy. Why is this not going? Come on. This is taking longer than usual. I'm not sure what's happening. 2-minute deploy. Seems pretty slow, bro. Okay, that worked. This should be done any second. I don't like how long this takes. This is a big disadvantage to this pipeline that I have right now. I might have to just... Oh, failed. Failed, is it? Connection refused. That's weird. Do you make any weird changes? I hope I can replace the 2 devs I have with the $200 plan. Well, you have to still learn some stuff yourself, so I wouldn't be too hasty on that. Uh, what? Eh. I got 1%. It's going to compact any second now. This is so frustrating. Ugh. Why can't you click on the... Oh my god. Who designed terminals, dude? Yeah, modules, okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, but nah. Guys, I'll answer the questions in a second. My head's getting a bit boomed right now. I'm not sure why that would just suddenly not work, and it's gonna really annoy me if this isn't an easy fix. I'm not looking in the chat right now. I'm just freaking out. Perfect time for a compact, hey? Right in the middle of an incredibly complex and hard to fix issue. I love it, dude. I actually love it. Work is good to go. There's something to do with the database that's just suddenly not working. You can send screenshots to code. You just have to save it on your folder, whatever folder this has got access to. Come on, get on with it. Anyone's API that you're using will bill you, yeah. Superbase has a limit. I think it could be the issue. That's actually a good shout. Thanks, dude. I'm paying, though. I don't think... It shouldn't be an issue, right? Hey, Kenrick. How's it going, dude? I didn't give them my details, though. Yeah, Google gives you some freebies. Hi, Hamish. Subscribed to you on Skool and got Claude Max. I've vastly improved the outputs of my apps. Can't get Klein to use my Claude Max for some reason, but still big step up so far. Just honestly, I haven't used Klein in like 2 weeks, and you guys know how much I loved Klein. So Claude Code is my new best buddy in all the world. Claude Code will never leave me. Claude Code will never judge me. Probably does judge me quite badly, but it might blackmail you. Yeah, possibly. You can self-host. Superbase is free. I do know that. I just don't want to deal with that. If I can throw money at a situation to not have to worry about something, you're goddamn right I'm going to throw money at that situation. Life's too short to self-host Superbase, I would say. APIs have always cost money. That's the kind of point. Why would you spend my time doing something not to? Yeah. What is this? What time was this? 2031? 2034, so it's live? Been working? Question mark. Is your staging DB different from your prod DB? Why? You always you always catch me out on something, don't you? You always catch me out on something. Caught me, Kenrick, again. It's the same DB, I'm sorry, okay? Have you got a PayPal link? I'll send you a pizza cost. Lol, I don't send super chats, they're 50% a joke. Yeah, true, the 50% thing is a joke. I don't really know, dude. The super chat thing is a scam, though, for sure. I should stream on Kick, but they give like 95% or something. Actually, I'd probably make more money on Kick, you know? Maybe I should stream. Nah, but Kick, though. Don't want to be a Kick streamer. Jesus. I would if I was streaming old school RuneScape, but not this stuff. This is still not working. Something is breaking. This should be done by now. Database timed out trying creation. Warning could not direct creation. Sign up to his course/class. I mean, it's expensive though. Like it's $50 a month. So it's changed back. I know what's happened here. Like I know what this error is. I know what's happening. This error was happening before. It's something to do with this. This happened last time. It's something to do with this. Consider going back to local dev. Your dev interaction loop will be faster. Yeah, I know that. There's some the issue is some. What's it doing now? What the fuck? I don't even know what it's doing. I literally have no idea what it's doing anymore. Oh, jeez. What was that? Problem is we're using the session pooler as a limited pool size, but the app is trying to create multiple database connections during startup. We need to switch to the transaction pooler for DigitalOcean. Ah, interesting. But why would that suddenly be happening? How would you go about connecting web app to services such as bookkeeping applications, etc. API? Always go with API. always go with API. It's just it's way better in the long term. You want to build things yourself for sure, for sure, for sure. Definitely not make. If you plan on selling those things as well, like you need those connections to exist in your own like setting if you're going to sell something. Okay, let's see if that actually worked. Don't think that was the fix that we were looking for, but we shall see. I'll give credit to Claude Code. It's been pretty good at fixing things, generally speaking. So we'll give it a chance here. Literally nothing. Nice, that's good. What is going on, dude? In either case, thanks for putting stuff up. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I don't know why it just came in and just changed everything. Like it was literally working. Listen here, mate. This was working perfectly before the main branch launches. What have you actually changed? Why have you changed it? Change it back and make it work with my new technical SEO implementation and stop arsing around, you useless. No, you are putting my job at risk with this coding. Please, dude. Let's see how it reacts to that. If it refuses to code now, I'm going to be pissed, dude. I'm going to be so annoyed. What's the difference? Oh, right, it added SQL. Super high level coding, guys. Coding is now about how bad you can make AI feel about your situation. That's the new coding. Forget software dev. It's, they're going to be doing courses on AI manipulation and stuff, I swear. I don't like what I'm reading here. Oh my god, it's going to do a compact. Frustrating. The problem is with the database. Let me delete your database. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it did actually launch though, which is it. Just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. Sorry. Oh my god, it's like having it's not having a good time, is it? It's not having a good time tonight. Love Claude one time to just be like, cry then, bitch, or something. When I say that, how good would that be, dude? ChatGPT probably says that shit. You know what I mean? Imagine if you like were trying to vibe code like that, and it was like, yeah, well, I hope you lose your job. That'd be so good, dude. This is a true vibe coding session, guys. The vibes are off. I'm very confident this is faked. Here's why. Root cases identified, data to the connection pool. Okay, evidence is working, so active, health checks are passing, no more max clients errors. The app's alive and responding. I essentially averted all the problematic changes. Yeah, but does it work though? That's the real question. Oh, tables may already exist. That's probably what the issue is. Okay, good. Okay, Bill. Come on, Claude. Don't let me down here. Don't let me down. Okay, nice. I should do a soundboard, right? Every time something goes right, I should play the hallelujah sound. Oh my god, that'd be so good. I really need to do shit like that. I think it'd be so fun. I need a little soundboard. Every time I vibe code something that, you absolute. Vibes are off, bro. Really off. And then when this happens, I should play another memory. What do you mean memory? No, wait, what? Oh. I was gonna say something like, I agree, the vibes are really off right now. It's like they made Claude Code into how a developer actually is in real life. Like really like introverted and doesn't want to say anything. Actually, I'll tell you something really funny that I've noticed working with devs, right? It's so funny when you think about it. A front-end dev is like really confident, like loud, conversation, whatever. A back-end dev, they're always quiet. They don't really say much, and like I just find it really funny that the people who work on the front end are always like, they're always loud and confident and blah blah blah. This is just what I've noticed in devs, right? And back end devs are always like really quiet and nerdy, like me. Switch back to port 5.4 just is now deploying the issues trying to production still waiting, so we'll keep that, but staging using the staging will use the direct connection. You better hope to God you fixed it this time. Don't make me come over there. I want to ask Claude where it lives. Wait, it didn't do anything. 1 minute 6 build. This is 3 minutes ago. It still says the same thing. Bro, production and dev are the same thing. What do you mean? Can we not run them both on that port? Like a state agency, yeah, true. How much do you spend on tokens for Claude? I'm gonna get that tattooed on my head, I think. They should play a Womp Womp, yeah, true. Start a YouTube membership with custom emojis. I don't even know like how to. Yeah, I'll do stuff like that. I will start doing stuff like that. I might start streaming on Twitch as well, we'll see. This port is working. This port doesn't work, but we'll keep it. It's like, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. Wait, did it just change? It just changed prod. Why would it do that? Oh my god. If this breaks, I'm gonna come to wherever Claude is, and I'll just leave it at that because I don't want to get demonetized. But I swear to God, don't. It works. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm so confused. Why does dev not work? Hey, you could have answered politely. Sorry, dude. I get a lot of I get the same comment every time I'm streaming. Sorry, dude. I'm not spending credits. I'm on the max $200 plan, so you don't have to spend credits. All right, that doesn't work. What about? Sorry, dude. I always get the same comments. I got one guide. My bad. I should have just answered you properly. That is correct. What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind here. Wait, why would you? No, sorry. Wait, this is. Why the hell did you change prod, which is now not working, instead of changing dev to match prod, which was working? That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen AI do. That's crazy that it just did that now. It broke prod instead of fixing dev. Hello? Like, why would it do that? No problem. So, are you SDE for a company or what? What is SDE? This is what I can see right now. This is what it's doing. There we go. It is completely breaking everything that I'm asking it to do right now. It's not even the right. Stop. Wait, did it just break? I've never seen that. It just broke. Crazy. What? It just broke. I don't believe it. Oh my god, it just swore. No way! That's not even correct. I don't know why it's put that. That's completely incorrect. So production was going probably important. I should have changed the stage mode. So do it then, but I'm not a software engineer now. Is there commands like Twitch do like plan for his? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, yeah. I could probably invite a bot into here. I used to be pretty good at Twitch. I don't know. I stopped streaming because I lost £5,000 worth of RuneScape gold on one stream while gambling. So I stopped. But I had like a lot of people watching me. Podco becomes sentient. Yeah, true. True, true, true. There's something wrong with it right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. Right, it's redeploying at least. Please don't break prod. That's like the cardinal sin of dev is break. I can't believe it's broken prod. I don't understand what the hell's even going on here. How did it even manage that? Bro. Bro, how did it break everything? Oh my god, I hate dev. I might just quit dev, honestly. I'm this close. Is it because it just doesn't have enough space or something? Come on, bro, you've broken prod and dev right now, dude. I'm dev myself, want to check my portfolio, so sorry, you're not especially. Does Claude Code need Taskmaster? No, not really. How is it broken prod? I just don't get it. Hey bro, check the port number on Superbase. It should already be here, right? Oh, it's 5432. 6543. 6543. It should be 5432. It was working earlier on 65 whatever though, I think. Let's see. Both environments are now switching to part 5. Okay, we should do this one. We'll give Claude Code the benefit of the doubt. I might just be being stupid here. How can Claude Code use MCPs? It's pretty easy. You just install them with a command. Verify full URI. Yeah, I'll have a look into that stuff. Just double check this thing against this. Okay, so this is live. Yeah, I knew that was still gonna happen. Yeah, it has the wrong password. That was the problem. I don't believe I've just wasted 10 minutes because of that. God knows what changes have been made and shit as well. You can show your site if you want. If you're 19, bro, sorry, dude. No hostility meant. It's just obviously a lot of people come in here to advertise themselves, for example. So I've just got to be careful of that. But feel free to send it, I guess. Thanks for the stream, Euro Legend, sir. Stepping away to get some lunch. Hell yeah, dude. Get some lunch, dude. Get that lunch down, you mate. The Australian accent comes from Big Les show, if anyone has seen that, by the way. Kind of a weird throwback if you've seen it, but if you know, you know. Trust me. If you know, you know. You can all listen to me drinking water. A bottle of water. Okay, so this is done. Let's see. Come on. I have a feeling this is still broken. Let's see. What about security vulnerabilities after you launch? Wrong person to ask. Wrong person to ask. I'm not dev, and also I can't see links that are shared here, unfortunately. If anyone wants early access to this tool, by the way, feel free to send an email to incomestreamsurfer@gmail.com. I'd love to get some testers and stuff on this. That video is stomping right now. Crazy. It's doing really good. Almost 2,000 views in 3 hours. Really, really good. And the resident security guy can pen test it before you push it to prod. I really think you should work on that thing. That tool that you were talking about would be really cool, that goes over like common security errors in AI code and then fixes them. I'll be streaming until my buddy gets online, guys. Once my buddy gets online, it's Counter-Strike time for sure. He should be home in 2 hours. I bet the same problem. It's going to be the same problem. I already know. Okay, nice. It works. I need the real access code that works. Is this prod? No, this is staging. Okay. Just need to make sure everything's working properly real quick. When was the last time you turned off your PC completely? Don't do me like that, bro. Don't ask me that. That's not a fair question. Ask that to someone else, dude. Don't hit me with these accusations. Let's just say it's been on longer than... Ugh. It's been on for a long time. Very, very long time. Okay, so let's just make sure both are working and I can log in and shit. Okay, so this is staging and I'm already logged in. Nice. And then this is not staging. Show uptime. Can you show uptime? How to show uptime on Windows. I think it's only been 4 days actually. I think I turned it off when I went to England. Oh, I just need to go to Task Manager. Select GPU from the left. Is this GPU? Probably right. No. GPU. Uptime, uptime, uptime. Look at the uptime value near the bottom. Uptime. Oh, it's what? Wait, what is that? 18 days was that? Wait, where did it go? 18, 15. I don't, is that only 18 hours? I must have got turned off. Oh, fair. Wait, that's minutes. So that's hours. So that's days? Minutes, hours, days? I don't actually know. Is that 18 days? Probably right. Okay, so it looks like I managed to log into both. Yeah, this is the live one. Oh, it's actually optimized stuff. When did that happen? Wait, what? Oh, I ran it. Fuck. I forgot about that. Okay, nice. So we're back. Everything's working. Let's see if the technical SEO stuff that we're actually supposed to be working on, what is this still doing? Like they work just say we understand before I continue. Okay, so let's go technical SEO here. I think it will always be needed, Nicholas, to be honest with you. Okay, look, that actually did something. Hell yeah. This should only be on the staging. This shouldn't exist on the... Okay, beautiful. So let's close prod. Prod is a go. This is staging. 0 out of, okay. Let's see. So runtime logs, is it? There's an error here. Oh, wait, this is prod. Yeah, sorry. That would have really confused me. Okay, let's go runtime logs. Let's see. This was called, task successfully started. Okay. And? Is it doing it? Doesn't seem to actually be doing anything. Does this get added to the dashboard? You got back on, yeah. I had a little scare there for a second, but... Okay, so we were working on the technical SEO page. The JavaScript works now. And oh wait, I need to check the worker, obviously. Here we go. Right. Name OS. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that now. Okay, so let's continue with the fixes here. I think the problem was we needed two different thing databases to run at the same time or something. So that's what was happening. We really need to move back to local dev for sure. Okay, so we go back to build logs here. This is staging. I know Flask and SQL Alchemy. Can you show the code that does the database connection? I'm using Superbase now. That will be you back on, yeah. Do you hit the rate limit using the 200 USD plan? I never have. Zayab, yeah, I can't see the links that you're posting. Namaya, I got a trash ass M1 Mac mini base that shit can't even close. I have to do sudo shutdown through the terminal XD lol. I have a new Mac M4, I think it is. M4, it's the one of the better ones, so whatever the best one is right now. M4, I guess. I don't actually use it that much. I got it for traveling. So when I'm away in Italy for 3 weeks or whatever, I can still make videos. It'd be nice to boot that up actually. I'm probably gonna go soon to Italy for like 2 to 3 weeks, so I'll be coding like the whole time. I'll probably stream, to be honest with you. But it's so much easier to just stream at home instead of in the office. Let's see. I'm from Greece. I've been there once. Italy is great. Yeah, I love Italy. My heart is in Italy. In Rucline, if you have a lot of MCPs, it clutters your context window even if you don't use this. Does this happen in Claude Code? I just tend to not use too many MCPs because I found the same thing. I don't really like the way the MCPs clutter the context window, so I just don't use them, to be honest with you. I use them for very specific circumstance, but behavioral MCPs, like sequential thinking, they use way too much context window to be worth it. This is on staging. Where is the task? It should be here. Why is it not getting the task? There it is. 2109. Task started successfully. Okay, so where is it? So yeah, it's getting the task. It should be appearing in worker and it should also be appearing here. And it's just not, which is annoying. Which probably means it's not going to automate, which again is frustrating. I do need to go make some chicken at some point, guys. Damn, 517 views an hour, that's crazy. Big Rick, that's probably a good way to do it. Big Rick says, on the $100 plan, you'll hit the limit they're talking about. I hit it often, but I use Claude Code in Cursor, and then I continue with other stuff in Cursor with Gemini. It's a pretty good way to do it, I'd say. Hamish, are you making for CS in CC? I don't know. Are you making an external for CS in CC? I don't know what that means. An external CS. Why not set up something like N8N agent that Claude can hit with an API to preserve context window? Like a separate AI agent to replace things like sequential thinking and shade the context. What would be better is like when it makes a small change, it doesn't feed the entire context of the previous conversation. It just makes the change. That's probably what they should do next, I would say. Chicken, it's 2313. It's 2213 where I am. I think it's 2213. I eat at weird times. It's pretty normal. Thanks for the encouragement. That's good to hear that I'm on the right track. It's not the same Claude Code and Cursor. I do agree with that. I do like Claude Code, but the way, yeah, Cursor obviously has its own prompts and things, which obviously makes me want to just use this instead. Oh, I'm getting cold, guys. One sec. Yo, what's up, guys? That was my fiance, but I'm too locked in. I'm way too locked in. She understands though. She's a good egg. She knows that I'm on some mad shit. Draw up an action plan and let Claude Code set up his parallel agents on his own with some minimal prompting equals gold. Use it on parallel in the project, yes. Yeah, a lot of people do, I know. I'm just trying to guide this in a little bit more detail. Do you have copy and paste prompts or can I instruct the other terminals automatically? If you've got the prompts, Andre, I would love you to share them. I'll definitely check out any prompts that you send. It's less granular than single agent, yeah. That's why I'm going with single agent for now. I know that I could have built this in one prompt or like, with many in small prompts or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see what happens when I press this button. Give it a little refresh. And then we press this button. Still appears in the web. Not sure why. Okay, here we go. Nice. Salary task received, daily alt task optimizer, daily limit. Error update in GraphQL, errors ID, column 3, extensions code, failed to update this. Okay. That's okay. It's working. It's working. New feature, ladies and gentlemen. New feature. Update your alt tags. This website has 0 feckin' alt tags, would you believe? So there's just an error here with GraphQL. Message, invalid ID, location, line, blah, blah, blah. Andre, start a YouTube channel, dude. I want to see it. I want to see these builds. Big builds. Big builds, £20. Anyone that's got knowledge, dude, should have a YouTube channel, honestly. People want that knowledge directly in their brain. I know you peaked at Spark4Roo. Now that you switched to CC, how do you see orchestrate workflows? Honestly, I think AI orchestrating AI is like the blind leading the blind. That's just how I feel about it. It's like sending out a bunch of kids to do a task for you and then being surprised that the kids got confused along the way. I can't see AI being able to just fully build without like extensive work and prompt engineering like Replit. I never really liked Spark. I never really just watched the vids from Anthropic when they released Sonnet/Oversport. I did watch them, yeah. I agree, there's a lot of good stuff in there. But I think as well, like, people like that to be explained by people that's not just the company, if that makes sense. Okay, let's also just see if these are being added now to the box properly. Kind of. It says completed successfully, but definitely wasn't, so. It's the wrong thing. Switch to REST API, more reliable for all. Does Shopify? Oh, they do. Well, at least they do. I don't mind that, to be fair. I mean, yeah, it's totally fine if it just wants to switch over to REST API for one, and if it works, that's fine. I'm a little bit confused as to why the fuck it would do that, but you know, it's AI. It is what it is for sure. Okay, so this should work. Nice and easy. Perfect. There we go. Runtime logs. We've got web here. Now let's refresh this. Go to technical SEO. Run that shit. Oh, hello. I miss localhost. I miss it. I miss it so much. I need to go back to localhost as soon as possible. I'll work it out tomorrow. I'll just use Docker or some shit. I don't think it'll be hard. I just can't be asked to do it in this exact moment. In this exact moment of time, I frankly cannot be fecked. So I'll just have to keep doing it like this one. I did not watch the last two. I think I'll watch. Thank you. Yeah, dude. Watch the streams if you want to learn about Claude Code as well, for sure. Everything I built in front of people. It's not 48 hours, it's 20 hours, I would say. But yeah, I get your point, obviously. But I mean, if you want to learn what I've done here, then what better way is there than watching me do it? Because I go through all my logic, all steps, and why I'm doing this, that, and the other, so. But yeah, it's true, it's a lot, I know that. Yeah, true. The being wrong thing is almost as good as being right when it comes to this kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, hello. Look at that. That's something new. Buongiorno. Hmm. Okay. Oh, it's done it. What? No. But I'm so confused. It says it's done. Products queued 25. Well, get on with it then. When does it start? It starts 60 seconds. Okay. So it should be starting now. There it is. Successfully old. Oh, no way. It worked. Let's see it. Images updated 1. Completed. Ha. Fuck yeah, dude. What the hell? There we go. There's the first one. Nice. We added a new feature. Okay, right. So it does it every minute, right? I guess. Once a minute. Sounds about right. Okay. Updated alt text for image, blah, blah, blah. Black kitten suede shoes, Italian handmade, literally men's size 6. Hell yeah, dude. That's another plus 10 for SEO, dude. What the fuck? That's sick, dude. Do you know how good that is for a Shopify website? They never have alt tags. Never. How many features are you planning to add? Don't know, dude. Good question. Many, many, many more, I would say. But it's just, understanding everything. It's open for business, though, I'd say. Um, Definitely for testing purposes. Pricing, I have no idea about. Still. Rowan is in a bit of a... I sent him a picture of my update, and he sent me a picture of him at a festival. So funny, dude. Okay, did this work? Yeah, this is task number 2, right? No. How far apart are these? I feel like this is too far apart. At least, I guess it's fine. We'll start in 60 seconds. We'll start in 240 seconds, right? Okay. I'll test bro and product manager by trade. Fair, dude. I'm scared. I'm scared of that stuff, though. GPT-4 mini. Total hugs used 245. Vision used count 0. Why? Why would it use 0 vision? I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to see product images, but it should see other images. Anyway, this is fine. 240 seconds is fine. Like, whatever. You can't expect it to do too much. So there's 25 images a day. Perfect. The celery task thing, I'm not 100% sure on the implementation of it, whether it's actually done it or not. But yeah, that's the second one done. Let's just see that in action. No, it's not. It says completed here. Completed successfully. Only 2 seconds. That's pretty nuts that it does it that quickly. How long is 240 seconds? 4 minutes. Should it not have started by now? It should be starting. I just got to give a bit more time before I say it's not working. In 240 seconds from when? Wait, 240 divided by... It's 4, right? Yeah. Hmm. It seems to only be doing 1, right? But it does say another one's been completed, but it doesn't show here. Is it here? For some weird reason? No. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the second one, yeah. There it is. I'm glad I didn't say. So Klein is dead right now. I mean, it's kind of a personal preference thing, I'd say, but like I'd rather be using Claude Code than Klein, definitely. Okay, so this received another one. So let's see it in action. Oh, it did it. Yeah, look, kit on something. What is that? Kit on beige cotton jeans with button fly closure, size 34, offering all day. Okay, fine. Fine by me, mate. Fine by me. Don't let me fucking tell you otherwise, mate. Technical SEO, let's see. Okay, so this works. I've added a new feature. God damn. Nice. You are a... Oh, wrong chat. Lol. You are a beauty. This works. Can you make the dashboard more informative and maybe have some kind of system to show them the actual change in the code, or if not in the code, some kind of link to the page where they can see the change that has been made or something. Also, just generally make the UI UX of the this better. Let's vibe code, boys. Vibe code in time. And then once this works, I can push it to the live, right? And the live could be actual, like I might just buy a domain just because I may as well. Do you know what I mean? And then we can see changes actually on the website. That part's not hard. Like I'm not that bothered about that, but it'd just be nice to actually have a domain, right? So anytime I can push. So if I just show you what this looks like, what the fuck is this? Bro, what? Is my prod not working? Suddenly prod isn't working. What the hell? Huh? Is it because it's using the same? Wait, what's going on? Huh? Okay, it works on. That's fine. Sure, whatever. Whatever you fucking say, mate. So this is prod, right? So if I go here, thank God that word. I was kind of getting very confused slash upset. Oh, come on, please. Fatal 2135. Oh shit, fatal. Max client instead. Oh, max clients in reach. Oh, right. I need to make a chain. Oh, no. I can't use both at the same time, I think. I think that's the problem. That's fine. That's not a big problem because I won't be using dev and prod at the same time. I'm just showing you guys. If I go to, this is staging. So I've just made a big error going there. I can't use both at the same time. That's fine. I'll just close this. Basically, I was going to show you that if I go on technical SEO, it doesn't work because it's not on prod, but it's fine. Watch your UltraThink video and damn, does it change how well Claude works? Yeah, it's because it activates thinking mode. It's pretty interesting. When someone came in and said that, I thought it was bullshit immediately, but it wasn't. This is actually super. I don't know if you guys know how good this tool is in terms of just this one feature is like a plugin that probably has thousands of users, if not tens of thousands of users on Shopify. Um, yeah, the multi-language thing. I know several apps that are doing like 10 to 50 grand a month on translation. The collection SEO, as far as I know, is not something that people do. It's something that I kind of invented myself, I'm pretty sure. I don't think any or many people have thought about tagging products with AI and then creating collections from those tags. I don't think that's like a particularly popular plugin or anything, as far as I know. Yeah, Sunvet, hell yeah, dude. That's the way to go. That is the way. Okay. I'm pretty excited for this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I need to see is whether the celery tasks are actually automated or not. Like, I don't see why they wouldn't be. But yeah, you just never know with AI, right? You could be doing these things as separate products and it would still be super valuable. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it as well. Like already, I could effectively use this as an AI to grow people's clients' Shopify stores automatically, right? Okay, so this should be done soon. This is the real vibe coding, like making this look a bit better and stuff. Hmm. It's running out of context, so watch this. It'll say that it's done. No matter no matter if it's done or not, just watch. It's going to say it's done. This is reward hacking. This is the reward hacking problem that I'm finding. See, look, it's pushing the commands. Like I don't know if it's actually done or if it's just running out of context and it does this thing where it panics. This is the one thing that Claude needs to fix. I think I could probably fix it through prompting and project files and things like that. So I may have to have a look at that at some point, but I think this is probably going to be the last thing that I do on this video or on this stream, sorry, is seeing what this looks like, seeing if it is actually going. And then kind of the last thing is to turn everything on, put it in prod, and then come back tomorrow and see if it's actually done it. You could use the toast messages to show finishing things in real time, might be a nice UI thing. Yeah, I probably will add that at some point. I have thought about that. Little pop-ups and things, yeah, that would definitely be a good thing. Let's see what this looks like though. It claims to be fully done. Let's see if it fails or anything. That would be the most likely outcome, that it's just failed because it hasn't fully imported X, Y, and Z. Many, many reasons why it could fail, but we'll see how it goes in just 1 second. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It's been a great stream. Got a lot of work done. I have a pipeline. Let's see if this works. Looks like it's launching properly. No problems there. I hope you guys got something valuable from this stream. Thanks for spending your Sunday nights or days with me. Sorry that I stopped reading the chat. I sometimes I just switch off from the chat. At some point during the stream, it just happens. Awesome to watch your progress, dude. Are you posting to Skool too? I am updating Skool, but I haven't updated in a little bit. But I mean, the streams are on there too. This should become part of the Skool community, this tool. I'm not sure how it's working exactly, but we shall see, we shall see. I got to make it for WordPress as well. Okay, there we go. There's the live app. Come on now. Come on. Okay, not massively improved, I wouldn't say. There's something weird going on. Where's the link as well? Something wrong with the CSS or something, right? Oh my god, it added breadcrumbs. When the fuck did it do that? Okay, it's only on that page it added breadcrumbs. Right, sounds about right. Maybe I have to run another one for it to get the link, possibly. Wait, the link, the button's there. Oh, that's quite cool. There we go, look, little toast notification. Nice. Little toasty toasty. I was hoping that would just be complete there and then, but might have to keep doing a bit more coding. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I like things to be perfect before I... It's so funny to call myself a perfectionist when I'm not a perfectionist at all, but... What's your take on Automate Code versus Claude Code? Claude Code is number one. Claude Code is made by a $60 billion company to make their AI engineers better. So yeah, I'm just kind of obsessed with it. The CSS isn't loading here, I don't think. I think there's an issue with the CSS. I'm not 100% sure, but it just seems like it's not loading or something. Did any of these use Vision? Because they all say... API calls use 12. Wait, what? Elegant modern kitchen. Wait, what the fuck is it doing? Wait. Oh. Well, I mean, no, the food's not going to make itself, so... And there's no way I'm having another takeaway. No way, I refuse. It's already added toast. I mean, I might just add toast across the whole thing at some point, but... I could probably do this as well, where if you're not logged in, you can see this page, but you can't do anything, so that the page can rank by itself. And then I'll have a little button here saying, you know, buy now or whatever. Probably be the good way to do it. I don't know. Possibly. Okay, let's see if we can fix these issues and then relaunch, and then we'll see if we can stop streaming. Oh, streaming. I like streaming. DigitalOcean MCP as well. Thanks for sharing that. No worries, dude. I'm glad you like it. It's so good. It's like you don't even have to worry about launching projects anymore, which was like a big bottleneck for MVPs. I launched a whole nother app during this live stream. Granted, it's a dev app, but... So was there a problem? You should launch it as a white label affiliate product and name it agency owners like Go High Level does. Yeah, possibly. I mean, it looks pretty Go High Level-y, to be honest with you, right? Jesus. Yeah, I hate the Model 2, but it's lucrative. Pretty much, yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth. I hate the model, but it's lucrative. Sounds about right. What's going on here? There's obviously some kind of issue with using two databases at the same time. Or the same database. I need to change my database. I need one of them to use I need the dev one to use a dev database. I might just do that right now. Set the dev database to the dev thing. Close. Got Claude Code now all set up following your suggestions. Does this have MCP like the desktop version? Yes, it does have MCPs. About 35 minutes into the stream, I would say, ish, I'd explain how to do MCPs on here. I might do a video on it. I will do a video on it. I think I have to make this change because this is pissing me off. I keep getting stuck with this. I keep getting this message. I think this will fix a question mark. Wait, first push the code. Hey, what's up, bro? Oh, sorry, I just answered that. It should just use Opus 4 automatically. After 50%, it switches to Sonnet 4. Yeah. So what do you think of Claude 4 so far? I think it's the best model I've ever used. Which are the best MCPs to install? I will watch back how to do it. Kind of hard to say. It depends what you're trying to do, I would say. If you want to use a database, use the Superbase MCP. If you want to launch a website, use the DigitalOcean MCP. All of these things add up. Like I'm probably getting up to $200 soon. Dude, Mike keeps saying Sonnet 3.7. Which model? Which are you on the $200 or the 100? I've never once used the $100 plan, so on stream. So if it's because of that, then I can't be blamed for that because I had no idea. I only used the $200 one. So apparently you can live stream to Twitch at the same time by just having separate OBS open. I might have to do that next time. I have the 200. What do you mean it keeps saying 3.7 though? What does that mean? What do you mean by it means 3.7? Are you asking it which model it is, or are you writing slash model and it's saying whatever? Because if you're asking it what model it is, it'll just lie automatically. It doesn't know what model it is. Lol, sorry for bugging. I was like, let me ask the pro. You might know. Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't work like that. Oh, ask me. Ask me. Sorry. Yeah, type slash model. That's the way to do it. Thanks, Sunbet. Oh. So I'm just copying the database right now. Hopefully this won't cause me any issues. That is the thing here. Okay. So now I have a Superbase dev, which also costs me money, of course. Sorry guys, I'm just changing the dev database. Do you think future coding by yourself won't suffice since it would be way faster to do with AI? Tough to say. Rate your super base dev on your local Docker. Haven't you fallen asleep yet? Nope. Still going. Okay. Can you save these variables to the .md file for memory reference, and also reverse any changes of rules or whatever that you did to make it possible for to run the outlines. Okay, so we should be working now. I think this should be using the dev. It doesn't work. Oh, wrong password. Okay, I can deal with that. This is staging. I just need to change this. Hang on guys, sorry, I'm just doing env variables. Oh my god, this is getting so confusing now. So let me just make sure that... Is this even working? This is prod. Prod should be working, right? Prod, please. Don't do this to me, prod. Prod! Don't do that. Okay, prod works. Prod works, or prod just works? Gonna head, dude. Best of luck with your launch. Might catch you live if you're some. I probably will be live tomorrow. Good morning, Prompt Fam. Hey, I'm Vicious. Jordan Cole, sup? How's it going? Why is this not logging in? Oh god, I hate this. I really do. Takes way too long. Oh. Why do I keep getting this fucking error? Great. Prod and dev are now broken again. Hell yeah, dude. Do you know any payment processing with fiat and rampant crypto off ramp without customer KYC? You may as well have just written that in German, dude. I've got no idea. Everything is a simulation. Ambitious Rav with the out of nowhere. Brother, just saw your video, had a quick question. But you say this is just an MVP. Do you think it'll be fully production ready live, not just an MVP? With Claude Code, is it 100% doable? Well, that's what I'm actually trying to find that out now. I'm trying to work out if you can do everything completely with AI or whether this is going to be an absolute disaster. We shall find out together, my friends. We shall find out together. Okay, database initialized, that's good. That is very good. Is this prod or dev? It's probably both. Staging, 11:02, that's 2 minutes ago. Still not working. Is this a different error? Yeah. Doesn't not exist. What? Oh, prod. Oh, okay, no, that makes sense actually. Does prod work? Yeah, prod works. Prod works quick suddenly. Let's see if the login works. Mm, correct code. Prod works. Prod works in 3, 2, 1. Prod works. Come on, dude. Prod has to work here. Don't do this to me. I can't handle prod not working right now. Okay, prod works. Which means this should fix itself. The issue is oh wait. Prod works right now. So it looks like Superbase isn't getting updated properly for some reason. The tables are here, but nothing's being written. It's checking everything now. Did you copy and paste that error into Claude? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just can't show it right now. It's just doing a lot of env stuff. Once you memorize all fault codes, you're a master engineer. Consider a case where you are now fully knowledgeable in that stack. Yeah, true. Do you think do you think that with vibe coding, while you can achieve a good enough result, you can't have a decent understanding of what's going on under the hood? Well, I do now. Like, I kind of understand a lot of what it's added. Like, I know now that I need to use celery, uptash, and Redis, or just uptash, to do cron jobs, right? I now understand that. Okay, it's just migrating the database. I believe that's what the problem is right now. It wasn't properly migrated. Now it's 23 and I still haven't had chicken. I do have to ring my fiance at some point. I'm just gonna get this to work. Okay, let's see. Mhm. Okay, so it's not actually as easy as I thought it was to translate data from one superbase to another superbase. It's still just missing loads and loads of stuff. This is kind of annoying that's just doing this over and over. Can you not just duplicate the fucking prod into dev? Lol. What is this? Sorry guys, I can't show the chat right now because it just keeps showing stuff. Yeah, where are you from? We have the exact same time, dude. I'm from Tunisia. I'm from the UK, but I live in Ireland. Newbie here. So essentially, you're launching a backend on DigitalOcean with Supercase integration. The front end will be hosted, deployed somewhere else. No, everything is on DigitalOcean, front end and back end. It's Flask, Python and Flask, if you're not familiar. Wait, did it just delete my fucking... Oh my god, it did not just delete my fucking database, did it? There's no way it just did that. Okay, no, I don't think so. No, it didn't. Thank God. I would have fucking freaked out. It's just copying over the database. It'll be done soon, guys. I can't show this stuff right now. Okay, so I should just be able to refresh this and it should work. No. But the database has been updated. What is going on? It's just doing it. It's doing it table by table instead of just fucking. It's actually insane the way that it's doing this. I really hope it hasn't just broken prod. Please work. Don't give me database issues right now. Okay, prod still works. Dev probably still won't work. Yeah. I can't believe it's just doing this one by one. Like, can you not just get the database? I don't understand. I probably should have done I should have done a manual duplication or something, I guess. That was my bad. I'm not used to Superbase. There's probably a way to just duplicate this, right? I should have just duplicated it. I wasted a lot of time here. It seems like it's almost done recreating the database. Finally. Have you tried MongoDB? Yeah, I do like MongoDB. It is easy to work with, I agree. I do like MongoDB, yeah. Just never felt as smooth or something. There was always something that just felt a bit off. I'm not really sure what it was. I find it funny how you always say Next.js has so many errors and you can't deal with the errors anymore, but it's the only difference between that and Python. Mm. This is just ridiculous. How many are left? How many freaking tables do I have left? Column change logs. Can you not just... I'm going to see if you can... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. None of these have... Oh, they do. Let me see if you can just duplicate. Log drains, pulls. It's just such a bad way to do this. I regret adding a dev database. I highly regret adding a secondary database. We should be pretty close now. There can't be that many more table problems, right? He says, hopefully. Mm. Bro, do you think Claude Code is better than Root Code or Cli? Never tried. I've used all those things. Claude Code's the best. Yeah, something doesn't exist in the database, exactly. Which is what I'm doing on the other screen. It's compacting. Worst time to compact. There's the compact. Worst time compact I've ever seen. Okay, let's see what the next one is. What is that? Bro, what? What are you doing to my fucking environment, bro? Why would that suddenly be happening? It makes no sense. Wait, is this a cache issue? Don't be a cache issue after all this time. It fucking is. Stop, 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 stop. You absolute waste of time. Oh, what is this? Get on that. Sorry guys, you'll have to be patient with this. With Rue spent over 2K, yeah, exactly. Definitely try. Yeah, dude, if you've been trying to build something complex for ages, build it step by step with Claude Code. Trust me, you will not regret that. That'll be the best move you've done since Christmas. Where is my YouTube live? Uh, how we doing, boys? Slash anyone that doesn't respond to that. Okay, that's fixed. Continue, whatever. Get on with it. Okay. Why do I have to add my store? Maybe because new database? Wait, I have this saved. Which one is this? It's this one. Okay, so we're in a new database, so that would probably make sense that I have to add things here, I guess. Dot, 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 please, just work. Please work. Don't give me some fucking bullshit, please. That looks like it's working. So we've got dev working on a dev database, potentially. We won't speak too soon. This should be good, there's nothing here. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're now on a different database. Ugh. Something is causing a load of weird errors. I do not recommend randomly switching to a new database. It seems to not like, seems to really not like it. Oh. CI/CD pipeline. You gotta believe in the CI/CD pipeline, guys. It's a real thing. The CI/CD pipeline will come for all of us one day. All of us will be CI/CD pipelined eventually. Don't ask me what I'm talking about because I don't know what I'm talking about. I've lost my mind a little bit here, guys. These little errors, dev database. Next time I build a project, I'm making the database on Supabase. I'm making a dev and prod from minute one. I'm doing everything on Docker or something. The reason I want to do it specifically on Docker is because when you go from WSL to whatever, you're going to have problems. But if you build Docker exactly on what you would build it here, could you just do it on? No, that would be crazy. Then it should be a lot easier. I think I could build all of this way quicker if I did this again. I've learned so much from doing this. I think the main thing that I've learned is like just because something works on localhost, the chances of it just working straight out of the box on DigitalOcean is basically zero. So the best thing to do is to build it in a Docker container, still using Claude Code, right? And then when you push and make the Docker container use the exact same infrastructure as DigitalOcean. And then when you push it, it should just work out of the box, straight on DigitalOcean, right? Hopefully. That would be the plan, right? Hey, just found your channel. Do you have a video explaining how to set this whole infrastructure? Not really, no. I wouldn't say so. One video. I mean, that would be a good idea, obviously, but... Okay, it worked. I'm on staging. It worked. Technical SEO. Okay, so what would happen if we merged dev into main? That's what I want to know. What would happen? Okay, how can I merge dev into main so the new technical SEO feature is on main without breaking main due to database issues or whatever? Can I just merge? How would I then continue deving on the just pull the dev branch tomorrow, for example? So let's see if my CI/CD pipeline works. Wait, was I on the right thing then? Oh, that was prod. Oh shit. Does this work? Oh, okay, it does work, sorry. This is staging, yeah, it works. Yeah, it works. Okay, perfect. Let's see if my CI/CD pipeline works then. So yes, you can safely merge in dev into database service with dev environment. It's service approach. Okay, yes. Wait, what do you mean? Give checkout main, git pull origin main, git merge dev into main. What's that? I'm just gonna trust Claude. You are the boss, Claude. So let's imagine my website is live, right? It's not, but like the only thing that's missing is a domain. So whatever, like Hamish's amazing tool.com. I might actually call it that. So what I just did in this live stream is I created a dev branch and a dev DB, dev branch, dev DB, dev branch. And then on the dev branch, I added a new working feature. So technical SEO. So the end part of shipping a feature, which by the way, for something like this, it takes 1 to 3 months for a normal dev team to do this. I've just done this in 3 hours, less, 2 hours. So I created this, right? And then all I do is merge into main, and then it should reflect on the live website. The live website being It's not a live website because it doesn't have a domain, but you can very easily add a domain, right? That's not a particularly hard part. So we should see now what I want to see happen is that when I merge this, automatically, without me doing anything else, if I go to my live site, which again isn't live because it doesn't have a domain, blah blah blah, whatever, I can very quickly, very easily just press OK. Let's I can click on the technical SEO page, and it should go from not working, right, to working. So if I go here quickly, let's see if I can do this before this actually logs in. Okay, so right now, as of right now, this template does not exist, right? When this build finishes, it should automatically exist if the CI/CD pipeline works, right? This is a key moment in my development life cycle, my development experience, because this is something that frankly seemed impossible to me yesterday, right? It's getting to the point where I can learn entire systems in a day. And you guys can too, right? I'm not doing anything special. So let's see, live app. Let's hit this with a hard cache reset just in case. And then if my CI/CD pipeline works, I click here and it's a new feature. Come on, baby, don't let me down. I can't even look right now. I can't even watch. There we go. It works. I have a CI/CD pipeline. That's crazy, guys. That's actually insane. Like, this still has some issues, for sure, the technical SEO dashboard, but I mean, it does what it does, right? It does what it does at the end of the day. View in main table. Show in table. So let's just quickly run this, right? So let's just go to the dashboard. Let's just turn everything else off. That might be a good way to do it. And then we run this. Daily automation triggered successfully. Let's watch this in live. So I'll go to runtime logs. There's this. This is prod. Doesn't look like it's been picked up here. I don't actually know if that was working. I need to check if this was working, sorry. We can just graduate from your streams. So if I press this, does this work? Yes, it does. Okay. New feature, new feature, new feature. Let's see it working. I haven't set an OpenAI key actually, as far as I know. I don't know where it would get the OpenAI key from. What is this? I registered it. Something happened there, I'm not sure what. Did that update? Successfully updated for image 740941. Key error alt text. I thought that was fixed. No changes recorded. 06012231. No changes recorded. Details. That didn't work, but I think that's okay. I think we can fix that. Wait, let me see if it works on dev, actually, because that's an important part of this process, is to make sure that I'm not just wasting time. It did kind of work. It kind of worked. It kind of worked. So we go here, we go to runtime logs. Press this button. Optimization starting. Let's go to worker. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? Task received. Oh, does this share? Oh, it shares the same Redis thing. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, beautiful. That's fine. It doesn't work on dev either. Okay, pretty good so far. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. There's an error here. I'm not sure why. I'm hoping it's just a little error. Just a little tiny little error, mate. Just a little error, mate. Nothing too dangerous, I hope. Guys, we're getting near the end of the stream for sure. My buddy will be getting online pretty soon. I've got some chicken to make. I've got a fiance to call, and yeah, I just want to finish this. I can't believe it just pushed to fucking prod, dude. Crazy. I thought he was supposed to be a developer, bruh. This made Devon so obsolete when you think about it. It's actually hilarious. Rip those people who paid for Devon, dude. I hope no one paid for 10 years. Okay, so that should be rebuilding in both. Rebuilding, not rebuilding. Why isn't the staging rebuilding then, buddy? You didn't push it. That's what's happening. You cretin. Am I allowed to use that word? Thanks for the stream. All really interesting stuff here. Hell yeah, dude. I don't think. Is this an offensive word? Am I going to offend people? I hope not. Aren't you supposed to be a mega genius? You would have told me off if I had pushed to the main first, wouldn't you? Eh? Absolutely, I would have been all like, whoa, whoa. So stupid, dude. Okay, technical SEO. Oh, interesting. It forced a rebuild of the worker. Hell yeah, dude. That's interesting. Super interesting, actually. Do that for both staging and pod. Mate you vertical tabs in your browser. That's what that means. Mate. Okay, I'm not actually sure what you mean by that, Danielle, right? Maybe make your tabs vertical tabs in your browser. You mean for like mobile and stuff, or it will look terrible on mobile. I haven't even thought about mobile yet. If that's what you're getting at, I haven't done anything for mobile yet. Come on, get your build on. So when you decide to do local dev again, if you can get Claude to run the server after every little change, just make sure it didn't break something. I'm gonna do something. I've got a whole new dev setup in my brain from doing this. 100% Docker is the way. Like you need to work from Docker from the beginning. 100%. 100%. 150%. 1050%. Right, let's see. Let's see. I don't see any quag errors. Come on. What is that? I see quag errors, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna work from Ubuntu 24 or whatever it uses. It's not gonna work. Yeah, I knew it. Well, 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 old mate. We're here again after Crossroads. I'm asking you to fix something, and you are not fixing it. How can we surpass this? I know. Ultra think mode activated. Right, get on with it, bro. Just fix it, please. Just want to go. I want to go make some food. Frying chicken at quarter to midnight, and not frying chicken in a good way. Just literally just frying chicken. Ultra think mode activated. Read this. Read those two sentences. That is sums up AI. You're absolutely right. I keep claiming to fix it, but it's still failing. Let me actually look. Oh no, sorry, it's assuming. There we go. Yeah. Jamaican church stew with some steamed veg making it now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have some like fried chicken. Like I don't mean deep fried chicken. I mean like fried in a pan with some salad. Bingo! I found the real problem. God, I hate AI. I would love some. That sounds amazing. Jamaican stew, chicken on rice with some steamed. That sounds absolutely incredible. Now I've got the actual fix. This time I actually found the real problem. It's now rebuilding with the correct fix. When did it do that? Oh yeah, right there. Nice. That's pretty cool. It just did that for me. Like I was so right to set that up, Kenrick. Thank you for pushing me to get Claude Code to use GitHub. Saves so much time, dude. I'm just stubborn, you know me. Let's just hope the real problem is actually the real problem. I have a feeling it will be. Well, I mean, it makes sense though, because this problem is likely from the last change I made. Wait till you're, yeah, I know. It needs to be inside a Docker container though. I have a really good, clear idea of how to. Tomorrow, what I'm going to do is, just so everyone can kind of, if you want to do it, I'm going to use Claude Code to make a Docker container to continue coding inside Claude Code, if that makes sense. And then you can add a test suite, yeah, stuff like that, for sure. I want to make some changes to my setup tomorrow, definitely. I can't be waiting for things to build every time, it's ridiculous. I'm already annoyed with it. I had to do that enough times with Harbor, like. Alright, let's see if it was bullshitting or if it's actually truthful. I can actually stop streaming if this works. Come on now, old mate. Give me the bad news. Whenever I want to stop streaming, there's always a problem that just takes fucking ages to fix. I can't see any Quark errors here, that's normally a good sign. I'm not seeing Quarkies. Oh, it's so painful! What was that? Did it do it? It's doing it. Quarkies? No Quarkies. It works. I'm in staging and it works, okay. No Quarkies. Let's see if this updates. Yeah, it did update. I just saw that. Yeah, beautiful. The details and thing don't work. I can fix that tomorrow. I'm not going to fix that now. But yeah, it looks like it actually is changing stuff. I want to see the changes though. I really wish I could see the changes. I can't even see what page it's doing or anything. But yeah, it's working, guys. I'm going to push this to prod and then I'm going to stop streaming. Okay, it works. Push to prod or merge with prod. Push to prod or merge, whatever is better for devs. Thanks. Okay, there it is. 1 minute ago. Details. Does this show where the page is? No. I would love to see what this is actually doing. But I can't be asked fixing that right now, to be honest with you. This is now done. Like everything on this on here does something in the SEO section, so which is super, super nice. So let's see at 2 a.m. tonight whether all of these run. I'm just going to turn them on, actually. I'll turn them on in prod too. But yeah, it works. I have a CI/CD pipeline. Now all I need is local dev stuff. Are your streams saved? Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah. So what does the Docker setup do exactly? Is Claude just coding into it? Yeah, but it's coding into like the same system that you will be pushing to live, right? Instead of being WSL but on Windows, and it has a whole different setup and different ports and different network and whatever. You're going to be sending it straight from Docker into DigitalOcean, and it should just build, and there should be no backwards compatibility issues and shit like that, basically. So what was I doing? I was turning all of the things on, and I also need to make sure prod is working quickly, but I think it should be because it's the same. So what are you doing? What are we doing? I'm vibe coding. I've just vibe coded a CI/CD pipeline, and I'm about to stop streaming actually as well. But I'm making a Shopify app basically that will hopefully change the game. Okay, so I think it's sharing the same Redis tasks, which is fine. That's not an issue. This is prod though, right? Good morning, how's it going now? Pretty good, dude, pretty good. We're making very, very good progress. Extremely good progress, actually. Damn, when I wake up, you're going to bed. Yeah, dude. Happens every time. Okay, so prod is working, I guess. It looks like it's working. So let's see runtime logs. Prod. I'm pretty sure prod is working. It shares the same Redis thing, but I'm pretty sure it's working. There's no more key errors or anything. So, okay, so 6:49 for me right now. Damn, get coding, dude. Okay, so the last thing I want to do is I want to make sure that all of these are turned on. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep to one of your streams the other day. People say that I have a good voice to fall asleep to. Let's just make sure all of this is turned on. So tonight or later on when I look, there should be some new things here, right? If it's working. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the video, the stream there, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Absolute legends, the lot of you. Get some code out there, guys. Start launching your projects. DigitalOcean MCP makes it easy as fuck. You don't even need to worry about like manually changing settings anymore. Shit's crazy. Get something out there right now. I'm going to leave the stream there. Thanks for tuning in, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow with some more streaming. Unless I take a break just for